Hello, everyone. Just getting my camera situated here.
What if that had been your father?
Gotta take these off so I can see.
We're gonna have to keep him warm. You want to get me some blankets there?
And I gotta turn off the
Truck, please.
TV. And don't look at my hair. Hi, Raggedy Ann. Hi, Nordic Star. How are you? Hi, Tiny House Big Music. Aw, you were worried about me? Thank you. Hi, sis. Woodswoman. I went again. Hi, Eileen. Hi, Mason. How is everybody? I'm feeling a whole lot better today than I was yesterday. Yeah, I still have the sneezes and occasional runny nose, but not like yesterday. It ran constantly on me yesterday. See, hi, Rosanna. It's good to see you guys too. It really is. All is well here in West Virginia. Awesome. Tiny House Big Music. You need me? Oh, thank you, Eileen. You sound better? Yeah. Oh, yesterday was. I don't know. I've been struggling with the cold for about 3 weeks now, and it just did me in. Of course, because of the cold, I didn't sleep very well either, which didn't help. Only state that doesn't have the illness. Ooh. Thanks, Eileen. I'm 20 miles from the border. There, we got it here in Virginia. Yes, we've been very fortunate. Yeah. Probably won't last long, but knock on wood. And here's my co-star, Bandit, always in my lap. I just wanted to chat with you a bit and see what everybody's doing, and I've been missing y'all. Hi, JT. Yep, Trump 2020. You betcha. Eileen didn't get my picture up, but changed my name. Yeah, Raggedy Ann is Cynthia Belk, everybody. She changed her name. And I want to tell you too. Well, maybe I'll wait till we get a few more people in here. I got some great news. Oh, it's Eileen already knows. We've been talking about it, but I want to wait till we get some more people in here. So it's kind of exciting, especially if you're a YouTuber and you do live streams. Hi, Leonard. Thank you for the gift card too, Leonard. Yeah, for good news. Yep. Eileen, don't let me forget to talk about that later. Hi, Barefoot Chickens. How you doing? Because this is something that's going to be of interest to anybody that wants to live stream or does. In the meantime, I'm eating my supper here. I already had some egg rolls, but I'm having chicken. Hi, Tiny. Did I miss somebody already? Yep, feeling better today. Not totally, but 100% better than yesterday. Yes, Sylvester. Can you see him? This is Sylvester. He followed the food. Go down there. Hey, Kane. Oh, Kane, I forgot. You messaged me last night. I gave you a thumbs up. I was going to say some more, but I was kind of tired because I didn't sleep much the night before. So I was having a hard time staying awake. Chicken. Fried chicken tenders. Spent the day with my daughter yesterday. She got herself a new car. And it's, I'll probably get this wrong. Cadillac STX or STS. I can't remember the numbers anyway, but it's like a SUV type. And it's all-wheel drive, so she can't make through this mud like nothing. Went back to her place and had some chili and cornbread with her and the kids and a whole bunch of other people that showed up, unexpected. And my other sister, she's staying with my daughter now, so my baby sister, so I got to see her too. Yeah, she got I'm thinking, she told me, but I can't remember. I think it's around a 2010 or something. Cadillac STX or STS, or I don't know the number or letters on the back of it, but it looks more like a SUV, like a Pacifica or something. That's what she had before. Yeah, it's got heated seats and a Bose stereo system. Oh, she's really proud of it. She works hard. She works more than 40 hours a week. She probably works like 60 or 80. She manages Tim Hortons in the state we live in. Now I know if I ask Daisy if she wants this, she's not going to talk to me. Yeah, see, I don't even have to speak, just look at her. You go, baby. Sylvester's sitting on the floor next to Daisy. Bandage in my lap. Fuzzy's sitting over on the coffee table staring at me. Inky, I don't know where he went. He's not far. Hey, Terry, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, she hopes it's, a good car, She says, I never had one of these before, but I've always wanted a Cadillac. She works hard for it. Hi, Jessie. Hairballs. Uh-oh. Tim hacked into Terry's or Tessie's account. Tim, where are you? He's probably here somewhere. He likes to come in and say hairballs. Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Hi, Tiny House Big Music. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Awesome, awesome, awesome sauce. Hey, Grandpa Paul. But yeah, it's got leather seats in it and everything. It's really nice. It's not new, of course, but new to her, and new to me. I'm not used to being escorted around in a caddy. Hi, Nina Gordon. How are you? Hopefully, I don't sound as bad as I did yesterday. I wonder if my dog, if Daisy is telepathic. I'm going to send a message to her asking her if she wants this chicken. She's staring me down now. Hey, Butter. Let's see, am I missing anyone? Okay, I gotta go for a while. Okay, Tessie. Thanks for coming. Do you know who threatened to have JT swatted the other day? No, I don't. I may have a little bit of an idea, but I'm not going to say it. It's not my place to say. But no, I don't. See Purple Hearts, think of Tim? Yeah. Oh, you can hear my clock from over the thing? Wow. Yeah, YouTube drama. Yep. What about eating fried chicken? Well, chicken tenders. You're back, JT. I didn't know you left. Did you miss the news? Nope, you didn't, JT. I'm waiting until I get a few people on here. But it's exciting to me. These are good, but boy, they put a lot of pepper on them. Whoo-wee. Salad's good, Eileen. Everybody watching that hasn't been on there yet, do me a favor and go over to On the Farm with JT. He has a video there, or playlist there, Cold Starting a John Deere. Would you go over and watch that video and like it, comment, and subscribe to his channel? He's a good little guy. I like him a lot. I call him little brother. He's trying to reach his 1,000 subscribers again. I know what that's like, Eileen. Yeah, I love salad too. You got the last parts to rebuild your forge? That's awesome. Oh, so you can reopen your blacks. Oh, that's awesome, Grandpa Paul. No problem, JT. On the way to get a brother. Getting back on track? Okay. But nobody used the word subscribe in the chat? Say that you joined the family? And don't use the name of, if we're during our conversation tonight, don't use the name of the sickness that's going around. Just call it a sickness. Because YouTube does not like that word. Hi, Amy Lynn's Journey. How are you? Thank you for coming. If you know, if you guys out there know anybody that's thinking about doing live streaming or doing it now, you might want to send this out to them because they're gonna really like this information that I have. What I want to talk about. Yeah, you go, baby. Oops, I dropped it. You're more than welcome. I'm glad to be here. Thank you so much. You mentioned it on my live stream today, Grampy. Mentioned what, Terry? Oh, Goofball's here. Oh, okay. Yeah, just call it the sickness, though, Terry. Don't say the proper name of it. And any of my moderators in here, if anyone does, watch for it and delete it. Don't block them. Just delete the comment because people, a lot of them don't know. If you're not a YouTube creator, you got no way of knowing it. We have trolls already. Now, Noodles, behave. Is that the real news? I don't know. Hey, Bud, if you're on here, I didn't see it. Must have flew by so fast. There you are. I keep forgetting your channel name's not Bud anymore. It's Vlogs with Bud, or by Bud. He wants divorce. Oh no. I made you hungry. I'm not sorry, Terry. That's not the real Noodles. I have no idea. There's so many people that come on, I can't keep them all straight. Noodle is a troll. Hey, JT, what happened to your wrench? I thought I gave you one. It disappeared. Oh well, it's back now. I wonder where it went. I didn't take it away. 0 subscribers and no content, Grampy. Oh, okay. Well, that still doesn't mean he's a troll. Because some people, they have a Google account, and it comes with your Google account, but they don't make videos. Overwhelmed? No. I'm sorry, Eileen, whatever's going on. He had his wrench a few minutes ago. Well, it's back there now, I think. Type something, JT. It should be there. What kind of chicken? Chicken tenders. Pretty tasty, though. It's not from a fast food place, no. My discount store had it. It's really good. Yeah, Terry, Bud likes popcorn. He got me the other night. He was eating popcorn, and I think it was JT's chat. The next thing you know, Matt knew, get him, whoever it is. I think it's a troll. But okay, I think there's enough people here now. Hey, this one, nice troll. There's no such thing as a nice troll. They always rear their ugly heads sooner or later. Just BS, yeah. Has everybody shared out the link to any other YouTube creators that might be interested? Or that, I mean, that you might know? Because I really want as many people to hear this as possible because it might help you. Fire, I cannot take care of him and my mother, who is bedridden. I'm disabled as well. If it was just the two of us, it'd be okay. I'm sure it wouldn't have happened, but things happen for a reason. Yeah, they do. Sometimes. Hi, I gotta look at your name again. Lavella. How are you? Good to see you too. Big Steve. Right, we're out to a good start tonight. You got the cold now? Oh, you must have watched my video yesterday and caught it from me. Yes, Eileen. We can talk more about it too later, Eileen, if you want. Hi, Irene Rex's mom. How are you? Okay, Amy Lynn's journey. Yeah, you do, Eileen, really. I know that's gotta hurt. Hey, Cam 7. Ben, oops, I didn't see that one. I don't think that was Cam 7 either. Yep, you do. There's more? Oh boy. Okay, is everybody ready? Do we think we got everybody in here that needs to hear it? Well, of course, they can watch the replay. Okay. I don't know if you remember me telling you, I don't know, maybe a couple months ago or so. I think it was, Eileen. I'm not sure. Anyway, I called my sheriff's department yesterday. And I had I had to leave a message, but then he got back to me with another message because I kept missing him. And he told me, I told him what my situation was. I said, I do YouTube videos and I'm a live streamer. And I said, I want to feel safe doing what I love to do. I don't want to feel that I'm going to get swatted for whatever reason. So I said a lot more than that, but I'm not going to say everything. But he called me back, left me a message because I had unknown callers blocked, and he called me from an unknown number. Well, unknown to my directory anyway. So it said who he was and everything, and I called him back. He said he's going to get back with me, probably not till Monday now, and he feels that he can do something about it to help me and to put a stop to it and make sure that I'm not one of those victims. And what I'm going to talk to him about Monday when he calls is I'm thinking about either doing a video, seeing if he'll do a video with me, or a live stream or something to help all the other creators out there too that are going through this and that are scared. Hey, Heaven Bound Farm, how are you? Yeah, I remember you telling me, Eileen. And I'm really excited because the officer said, I think there's some really good things that we can do to stop this. He has my YouTube channel, and I authorized him to come on secretly and watch my chat. And they know what to look for. No, it shouldn't. But a lot of my friends that have channels are going through this right now. And I said, well, I can't just sit here and do nothing. And I explained to the officer, I said, I am doing this to try and make money to support myself and stuff. I said, not only am I afraid, and I don't think it's fair that I can't do what I love because there's some idiots out there, and I call them idiots too. And I said, I have a lot of friends that are YouTubers too. And they're all afraid. And it's like a lot of people that come on live streams won't go to live streams anymore because of that. So, Cordy, hi. Have a nice day to you too. So I'm going to be working as closely as I can, and it's already in the works. He may be on here right now. And I want to try and do something beneficial for the community. You're trying to say JT won't get squatted because swatting is a crime, folks. Should get lots of jail time. And yeah, and a huge fine. Yep, for taking up the officer's time and everything. Stupid app. Oh, that's okay. Well, nobody's immune to it. And I told them, gave them my phone number. I says, if you get a report, you can call me. Or I said, better yet, text me because I use my phone and it's the only way I have to do it. So text me and it'll come on my screen saying that, so-and-so, officer so-and-so texted me and what it was about so that I know they're coming so I can put the dog away. Four-wheelers. So I don't intend to just stand for this. Because that is so wrong. And I think they should get prison terms. Because there's people out there that need them police officers. And there could be someone dying someplace, or who knows what, major traffic accidents or whatever. And they can't get there because they're responding to some idiot. Yeah. In a perfect world, that might be the way it happens, but this ain't a perfect world. Yes, they have. People have been killed in that. Well, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I understand, Eileen. It would, and not to mention too, um, people's dogs, their best friends. You know, a police officer comes in, the dog doesn't know him, and the dog acts aggressive. They'll shoot him on spot, and that's wrong. If somebody come and did that to me, when the police officer found out who it was and they prosecuted him, I would sue him because my dog's all I have, are my cats. And you know, um, for some reason, the swatters like to focus on homesteading channels for some reason. I'm not saying that's exclusive, but they do. So he has all my information, and I gave my permission for them to come on here and monitor my live streams because they know what to look for. And you'll know because an officer is not going to come out here and say real mean, nasty things. Yeah, JT's family, they'd probably handle it after they got over their stroke. Yes, they have my channel name, my phone number. They know I have guns in the house. They know I live alone. I have no children. All that. They know everything about me. I gave them all my information, including legal things. And I said my wife passed away December 11th, so she's not here. So it's just me. It's okay, Eileen. I know that thing messes up on you. So anyway, with all of that said, like I kind of alluded to, I want to set up a meeting with law enforcement and see if they will let me videotape it. And then, if they will, then there'll be a video up here whenever it takes place. Because I have to have time for them to, have time to do it. And I think that would be very beneficial to us. Or beneficial. I said it wrong the first time. Beneficial is what I meant to say. Snort, snort. Set up a night bot. I don't know what you're talking about there. Snort, snort. What are you, a pig? No. Oh, you're talking to Eileen Keene? So, anyway, that's what I've been doing. That and running around doing my shopping with my daughter yesterday. I don't know if the officer will want to come out to the house and do the interview thing or not. I don't know. Good, sis. Bandit. You want that? Woods woman. Kane. Woods woman is my real blood sister. Yes, she is. So, be warned, trolls, if you're out there watching, which I know you undoubtedly are. There's a police officer that's monitoring my streams. So, don't mess with me. Because not only do I live stream, it also records it. And I'll give the police any access they need to get you. Hey there, Tim. My brother from another mother. How's it going in your neck of the woods? Sandwich maker? Kane's the designated sandwich maker. Who's the dishwasher or bottle washer and all that? Make me a sandwich now. Oh, a Reuben. Oh, I love those. Yep. What's cool, Eileen? Oh, get them? Yep, I intend to. And then I have someone else that monitors my streams that knows a whole bunch of people and which ones are trolls and which ones aren't. And you won't see it, but it comes up on my end here. They'll tell me that person's a troll. I don't know if he's on yet because he does it secretly. And if the police officers don't know, and he messages me that they're a troll, it pops up on the screen, I will tell the police officer live. Because I'm tired of this stuff. Watching my friends and poor, helpless. This one lady was in a wheelchair. And the police officers almost broke her door down. The only thing that stopped them is because she was in front of the door in her wheelchair, couldn't get out to get the door open. And they were screaming at her. She was terrified. I never forgot that when I saw it. I said, this has got to stop. And I know a lot of friends that used to do wonderful live streams. Powerful ones. Oh, got hiccups now. That won't do them anymore. Because of all the malarkey. So I'm really, 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 really hoping. Now he wants to meet up right away. He'll have to come here because I can't. My truck's not legal right now. Kane eats toe jam sandwiches. I wouldn't doubt it. You mean to tell me you don't like two pieces of bread jammed together, Kane? Oh, Kane! That means you don't eat BLTs or nothing? Jack. Oh, my brother loves your channel. He's in the hospital and he's watching with me. His name is Nick Gurr. Can you give him a shout out? Hey Nick, how you doing? Buddy? You better believe it. Eileen, I went through too many years of my life being quiet, not saying anything anymore, and I'm not doing it. It's like, if I can use my platform to help save other people, that's what I'm all about. You know that. Save them spiritually or physically, any other way I can. Whew, sweating now. sitting right next to the stove. And whew. Hi, Doc. Hi, everybody. Thank you all for coming and thanks for watching. Be forewarned, you come here, you're going to hear about Jesus too. I ain't running from it. I love the Lord with all my heart, and I will do my best to make sure you get into heaven one way or another. Walking in voluntarily, or we have to drag you in. I'm going to do my best to get you in there. What people think of me is, I could care less. I know you would not believe the things they think of me already. There you go, bud. Yes, he is. And he put this on my heart to do this over the swatters and stuff. So I ain't listening to everyone else out there. So, you need to do this or you need to do that. I'm going right to the horse's mouth and getting the information from them. I want to know what to do. I told him there's no reason I should have to give up what I love to do and the only source of income I have because of some idiots. I said, I refuse to do that. There has to be something we can do. And he says, I think we can set you all up. We can help you out and everything. So I'm going to pursue this. So I don't know if the officers will let me live stream it or not. I don't know, because there might be some kind of things where they can't. I don't know. But I'm sure going to ask. Okay, and Tim's cooking you some butt nugget soup. I have a history, which you might not know, of standing up for people anyway. Because when I went, when my daughter and my son were living with us in an apartment we had, Daisy, enough. Shh. It's gone, honey. Go get it. You're bigger than he is. Daisy, hush. Go get it. You're bigger than him. He's just sitting there. He's not doing nothing. Anyway. There's nothing there, Daisy. Quit. That's enough. That's better. No, use your inside voice. Inky. Not you, I'm calling the cat. What's he got that you want? He's just sitting there. He's not doing anything. Bandit one out. Keep that thought there. Because I done forgot it already. I gotta let the cat out. Whew, boy, am I sweating. Oh, okay, go get it. Just move now. Come on, Daisy. What is it you wanted over here? What do you want? There's nothing there. You gonna go get water? Go get your water. Go get it. Go get it. Well, I put this in the sink for a minute. Anyway, what I started to say before I was so rudely cat-rupted. I had to go to Michigan Works, which is a place where people go in Michigan if you're unemployed and you're getting money from the state. Because at that time we were for my daughter, and she was underage, so she didn't have to go. I had to go. Okay, we were getting, I think it was like $20, and I had to sit there for the whole 40 hours. Just sit there. And at that time, we were supposed to be training to go out and look for work. Okay. Well, they announced this program, and it was a thing where they would pay for daycare for mothers and send them to 2 years of college. And I had befriended there was a lot of African American women there. They had children with no fathers. And the fathers were who knows where. Well, this one mother came in there and she was doing her best, trying to better herself. She signed up for the college, to go to for a course. I think she was taking real estate, if I'm not mistaken. And it was a 2-year course. Well, she got through 1 year of the course, and then when she went for the second year, they told her they weren't paying for it anymore. So she was SOL and still had to come to work first. Well, I went to the news media about that. And then I went to the state. Well, needless to say, that girl got back in college, got her second year paid for, went through her course, and got into selling real estate, all because of my mouth. And then another time, they were treating us badly, not like we were adults. They were treating us like we were subjects. Like we could not come and go as we pleased. To go to the bathroom or anything, you had to have permission. I mean, it was ridiculous. I went to the media about that. Next thing you know, the news media was calling the Michigan Works office, and they gave them my name, told them what I said and everything. They had to prove what I said wasn't true. Next thing you know, I get a meeting with the head of Michigan Works and a bunch of the teachers or instructors. They said they weren't allowed to grill me because they were being watched, I said, "Hi, Bama fan." So he said, "We'd like to know what your opinion is on how we could better the Michigan Works program." Well, I proceeded to tell him exactly what I thought of their situation. I said, "These people are adults. They're not children. They don't have to ask your permission to go to the bathroom or go out for a job interview or whatever, because that's what the whole program was supposed to be about." So things changed after that meeting. Then another time, one of the instructors said something to another student that was wrong, and I knew it was. Called the news media again. Got them involved. They came out again, and then one of the instructors looks to me and she says, "Are you not happy being here?" I said, "Duh. No, I'm not happy being here." I said, "I'm spending my whole life sitting here staring at floor walls." I said, "A lot of the places that you will go to for a job interview, Michigan Works wanted you to use them for a reference. Well, if you wrote down there Michigan Works as a reference, they wouldn't hire you. They tell you right to their face, we don't want nothing to do with them or anybody that comes from there." It was hurting everyone's chances at getting a job because they would make everybody in the classes go into this plaza. It's like a Kmart plaza. And there's all these other stores in there and that. And everybody was hitting these places for a job. They got so sick of seeing us that if we went in to ask for an application, they'd ask us if we were from Michigan Works before they even gave us an application. So they say, no, we don't want nothing to do with you. Well, then another person, she worked at one of the law offices for our state. I got her involved. I called this attorney that is in the government and told them what was going on. I reamed them a good one. And one of my classmates, I didn't notice at the time, was working in that government office. She came to the school blah, blah, training thing the next day from Michigan Worship, was telling me she was there when I called. And she heard everything I said. She goes, "You really ripped them to pieces." Like, well, they were doing things wrong and I didn't agree with it. It's like squeaky wheel gets the grease, you know? Okay, woodswoman, thanks. Have a good night. She's cutting out on me, leaving me all alone. Probably too much drama. So I wanted to tell you all that stuff. It's like after I left there, well, the day my daughter was going to turn old enough where we couldn't get any help for her anymore, I got up, walked out of class, and I said, "Goodbye, I'm not coming back." And they said, "Well, you can't. Your daughter is still underage." I said, "Her birthday's tomorrow, and you're gonna make me leave anyway." So I said, "I'm not giving you guys one more day," and I didn't either. I walked out. And I never went back. Well, then one of my wife's, one of her friends, Michigan Works is connected to the Michigan Unemployment Office. And this poor girl, she had fibromyalgia so bad she could barely move. And they were giving her a runaround and wouldn't give her unemployment. So I called her and I said, her name was Nan. I said, "Nan," I said, "go back over to that office and tell them Dwayne Campbell said, do something or else I'm going to go, I'm going to start talking." Well, she said people start jumping over each other to help her. And she left that day with her unemployment and her back pay from flinging my name around because I stirred up so much. But it was good, though. I wasn't just doing it just because I was ignorant. It was like they were mistreating people, and I didn't like it. No movement in the bottom of his heart, and it's enlarged. Oh, yeah, that's what you were saying. I've been praying for you, Cynthia. Oops, Raggedy Ann. Sorry. Hey, Vlogs by Blood. Bud. Blood. Bud. So, hi, Owen. I seen you come in, but I was too busy flabbergabbing. Who is that, Eileen? What are you talking about? Cynthia's husband? Get a glass one if I want some. Raggedy Ann, first for your husband. Hi, Barry Wingler. How are you? Raggedy Ann, what is your husband's first name? John? Okay. You guys, we're going to pray for John, Cynthia's husband, and I want anyone else that needs prayer for anything in your life, attach your prayers to this too. And I want you guys to be a part of this prayer. I want you all to say, open your mouth and say this when we're praying. Say, I agree. Because if two or more gather and agree in his name, he'll give us what we ask. So when I start praying in that, please agree with me for him, okay? Father God, I come to you in the name of Jesus. I approach the throne boldly, Lord, because I know nothing is impossible for you. John needs a healing, Lord. She said, his wife says that the bottom of his heart is not even functioning, Lord. I know there's no distance in prayer, Lord. Please, Father, me and all these friends here, we agree, Lord. And we lay our hands upon him, Lord. And I ask you, Lord, please, from the top of his head to the soles of his feet, touch him, Lord Jesus. Heal his body, Lord. Restore to him what the locusts have eaten. Give it back 100-fold what Satan has took. Restore him to his former glory, Lord, what he used to be, Lord. Whatever is your will, Lord, that's what I ask. I ask this, Lord, in the name of Jesus. Praise you, Lord Jesus. Hallelujah. Amen. City and state of emergency here. Yeah, we have. Oh, that's another thing I should have said. Let's go back. Okay. Father God, I come to you once again in the name of Jesus. And Lord, I agree with all my friends here, Lord. I ask for holy protection. Build a hedge around the United States, Lord. Protect us, Lord. All of us, Lord, against this virus thing. Provide what is needed for your people, Lord. Stand in the gap for us, Lord, as you always do. Touch and heal those that are already affected. And protect those of us that aren't, Lord. And Lord, use us to take this nation for you, Lord Jesus. I ask this in the mighty precious name of Jesus. Jesus of Nazareth. Amen. What's the matter, baby? Yeah. No, I know that. Oh, my camera dropped. Else I moved up. I know a lot of what's going on with this sickness is pretty much mostly hype. But for the real part of it, those people and all of us, we need prayer too. How is your mom doing, Owen? I've been thinking about you lately. And I do sense there's somebody else out there that needs the Lord right now, and they're not saying anything. Please don't be afraid. He loves you. Yes, all of our pets too, yeah. Yes, Soldier Poet, hi. Worse than kids? Yeah. What, baby? You just came in. I let Bandit out and she ran in. Now she wants back out with him. And she will not leave me alone until I let her out. You gotta talk. Meow. You gonna tell me? You want out? Usually if I look away, she'll meow at me. Hi, Reverend Richard Lee. How are you, sir? I gotta let my other kitty out. You just missed it, Reverend. We just had a nice prayer. Could have asked you to do it. Be a lot of typing, though. There. Now they can stay up until I let them in later. I'll be right back there. I gotta put this up in the kitchen. No, you can't see by my plate. Oh, well, you guys, I gotta tell you. I got one quilt done. All I have to do now, it's not completely done, but it's pretty much done. I have to tie it. But other than that, it's done. If I don't keep ahead of Mom, she carries her own firewood in. Yeah, some of them old people, man, they're tough. I kind of caught the end of it. Okay. You got 5 inches of snow today. Woo. But first death confirmed here in Virginia. Oh no. Show us, show us, show us. How did you know that's what I was thinking? I'm kind of afraid to. I know, Raggedy Ann, I know. You want to see it. I don't know. You're probably going to laugh. Hey, Dan, you here too? Where my health is compromised, I know I wouldn't survive it. Oh, the Lord might have other ideas, Barry. Yes, yes, yes. There was an 80-year-old woman here who roofed our church. I know my wife's uncle was like that. He was 80 years old up on his garage roof putting shingles on. Skinny little thing, and he's up there just scooching around and going to town. He did everything himself. Yawn. Old people are tough. Yep. Don't mess with us. See, young people, they got to drink energy drinks in order to have any energy. But us old farts, we store ours. Here in the belly. But get us going, we'll dish out some whoop butt. Yeah, I guess so, because we got the wings to prove it. Maybe that's how it is. We don't die. We just grow wings and fly away. So you really, really, really want to see this? I'm kind of scared to show you. Because I put a lot of work into it. Yeah, it is a big one. Yawn, 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 yawn. Go ahead, Kane, yawn. I don't care. Yep. My dad's almost 80, and he still does all of his own work, fixing his house and everything over there. He did it all. Slugs, Grandpa, you are drinking heavy. Yeah. Oh, yesterday. Oh. I still got side effects. I'm sweating like crazy because I'm still getting over it. But it's a whole lot better than it was yesterday. Oh, I just felt blah. I think I told a few people in Messenger too that I just got the blahs. I just blah, you know. Yeah, I'm drinking a 2 liter, but it's caffeine free because I don't need to be wound up at 3 a.m. Litter? Ugh. Whatever. Okay, guys. If I do this, I'm going to have to turn the camera around because you won't be able to see. Because I got to go in the other room where I got it stored. And you can see how far it is now, but it's not completely done yet. But all the main important part is. Yep, I got tincture I made with Everclear. Yeah, it's some powerful stuff. I can't even smell it. It knocks me over. Okay. I know you're going to laugh. I thought, LOL, I thought you wired at 3 a.m. was normal. Yeah. For the last time, get a cup. I'm the same way. Stand up. Good for you. Yeah. Nobody would laugh. We live and appreciate what you do. Oh, you're just trying to butter me up now. I'll get it, but I might just sneak by the camera. Not let you see. Okay, I'm going to raise it up so when I get back out with it, you'll be able to see. If I don't drop it. Going up. I don't know if you'll be able to see the whole thing because it's so big. Well, let's see. How can I do this? I'll raise it up. Ugh. Ooh, got y'all crooked now. Have to get it over to this side where I think you can see the most. And I'll have to stand back there in order for it to fit in. Hopefully I got it. Let's see, right about where the table is. I think. Kane, you're about to see my creation. I gotta go get it. It's gonna take me a few minutes. Be patient. And it's heavy. Whee, that was fun. Oh, turn the light on. It is on. Oh, I can turn this one over. If I left it plugged in. Oh, I did. Does that help any? I think it is. What's it? It looks kind of gray. I don't know what's going on. Whoops. Okay, I'll go get it. I'll be right back. Be right back. Nope, you can't go in here. Everybody ready? Oh, I'm nervous. Oh. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. This is gonna be bad. I just know it. Well, here goes. I can't hold it all up, so. You see it? And it's got, well, it's heavy to hold up too. It's got lace on the side. But there it is. This is quilt number 1. I gotta go up here now to see what you think. What do you think? Well, that looks good. Jenny farted. Kate. No, it's beautiful. Can you teach me your skills? No, because I had to teach myself. It's so awesome. Looks great. What do you think? Holy moly. The comments are flying out so fast. Deep cleaning. That's so sweet. Thank you. It needs cleaning. What needs cleaning? Helping others. Focus on the kitchen first. What's on the kitchen? What is it out of focus? Nothing I can do about that though. I can zoom it maybe. Oh, excuse me. How embarrassing. Yes, I am barefoot. That's the whole purpose of this. Give you another look. Maybe I should go backwards. Further back. I don't know. It's too big for me to hold up. It'll fit a king size bed and go up over the pillows and everything. So it's huge. I don't know if you can see it because when I put this up, I can't see either. I'll try to flop the top over so you can see it has lace on it with, looks like roses in it. Yep, it's a hanky quilt. It's made out of bandanas. And this is I don't know if does it look blue in camera because it's blue and white with the lace has roses in it. Keep my hand under there. There we go. Yeah. And it's king size. All brand new materials. It has a thermal blanket inside. So it's very warm and it's heavy. Does it? Okay. And I didn't know how the colors would come across right. And I'm working on another one. And I need to talk to some of my people in Messenger about, mention it to me later about the one I wanted to talk to you about, because I got something up my sleeve for that one. And then I got the other slippery one started in. I haven't got any further on that because I've been working on this one. It's all sewn on the machine, on that machine on the table there, over there, over right there. And it's very hard to sew. and it's not perfect. It's full of mistakes because I'm not a seamstress or nothing like that. I'm just a guy making quilts trying to make money for me to exist on. If anyone likes one, would like one, they're they're going to be kind of expensive. They're around $300 and shipping because it cost me $150 for the stuff to do it. Um, Unless I can get away cheaper somehow. But no problem, Eileen. You're royally confused? I don't understand. You talking to someone else, Reverend? Wait, what is for Tim's? For Tim's bottom. Oh, Kane's getting goofy probably. But there we go. That's the first one. What do you think? Do you think it'll sell? Do you think anyone would want this? Because I hate to think I wasted all this time, you know. Well, I didn't waste time because if it doesn't sell, I'll use it on my own bed, so it don't matter to me. But I need to do something to make money somehow. Nope, Raggedy Ann, I'm trying to do it here on my channel. And I need help with that. Somebody would, but according to the price, yeah. I think I'm behind. You're somehow LOL. I'm just seeing the quilt and the prayer. Are you getting tired holding it? And I'm getting hot because it's very warm. But it is king size because that's all I have to use, you know, to make sure it fits and stuff. So, or what I'd like to do is maybe raffle it. Me too. I just now see the quilt. It's very pretty. You want me to show you again? So I don't know if you saw it when it was opened up. I think that this is really pretty. I wanted to make one this exactly like this for my wife before she passed, and I never got to do it. Don't see it open up. It's blue and purple. No, it's blue and white. I'll go back here. Try to. Oh, okay, this here is the top of it. There's no lace here because that's what goes up by your face. I didn't think you'd want lace in your face. But the rest of it has blue and white, and it has blue lace with roses in it. I think they're roses is what it looks like. And for a king size bed, I can't hold it all up, it's too long. But it's full of imperfections. It's just what I could do, you know. I ain't no professional sewer. I know enough to get by, that's all. So what I'm thinking of doing, but I don't know how to do it, I need help there, of doing a raffle on it, selling raffle tickets. But I don't know how to do a raffle. I've never done it before. Yes, it's heavy. And it's not a quilt that's stuffed like the big fat ones you see in the store. It's not like that. This is the kind of quilt that my grandma used to make. That's the outer layer, and then inside there's a brand new king size thermal blanket inside with a king size microfiber flat sheet on the back, and it's going to be knotted all through here too. That part I gotta do yet. Well, I'm not that good. Yeah, I had a really bad experience with eBay. I'll be right back. I gotta put this down. I don't want to put it where it's gonna get all dirty. Sorry, I had to make a detour. Sorry, people. I'm so sorry. Looks like the cats are running the channel. Yeah, they run everything. Fear not, stop watching everything. The Lord will protect us. Just use common sense, right? No politics in here, please. Last of the writers, Creed. Howdy. The leftists are chipping away at the Constitution and your God given rights. Yeah. JP, where are you? I had to take a deep tour. What happened to the other silky quilt you showed us? It's still over here in the bag. Tim. If you don't want cats on the table, don't get a cat. Yep, exactly. What, did you see Fuzzy? Yeah. I knocked that cat off the table, sorry. Yeah. When I had one cat, yes, that was the rule. They weren't allowed in my counters or nothing. But after I got 5, it's like I couldn't sit down. One of them was always doing something. I couldn't keep up with it. Plus, what I was doing with my wife and stuff and the rest of the house, I couldn't do it all. Have a drawing for that quilt, entry free, and name to be drawn. Yeah, that's an idea. Never done a raffle type thing before, and I don't really know how it works. Well, I'm going to put this back down so I can sit down. Oh. Yeah, Mother Nature called me. So. Turn this light back off. I don't need all these on. But yeah, whoops. Oh, what was that? Yeah, my thing here fell over. Get back over here, tripod. Grippy fell in. Yeah. How do you talk to you outside YouTube? Yeah. Have a drawing for the quote, entry fee, blah, blah, blah. I read that one. Sounds good to me. Talk to you outside of YouTube. Check the laws so you will not get in trouble. I know there's some things you can do and some things you can't. So be right back, Tim. Okay. Yeah, my dad was like that with cats too, and that sometimes he was downright abusive. And I won't abuse my animals. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's something on my lens, because I get like a haze look up towards the top. Tim made a tinkle his pants. Yeah, it's, when I had the one cat, she knew she couldn't get on anything like that. But, there is a way to do a raffle, but there are rules. Yeah. I know a friend of mine did one on his channel, and I hope he's okay, because I heard that He got swatted, and I haven't seen him since. Hey, Jody, you missed it, sweetie. I revealed the quilt earlier. Auction it off. Don't know how to do that either. Crappy, stupid app. Yeah, I know. One of them is, Jody. If you go back a little bit to the replay, what was it, about 15, 20 minutes ago or so? I showed it. Wow, 17 people and 17 likes. I'll be darned. Oh, you went back and looked already? It shouldn't be new to you, Jody. You knew me for a long time. I've made a lot of things over the years. Can you burp, sneeze, and fart at the same time? Kane, I don't know, and I'm not going to try it. I'm going to embarrass myself. No, but I'll try. Oh, Jody. Yes, so true. And me, Jody, me and my daughter, I just want you to know, we talked about the ring situation, and she totally understands. Just, I wanted to let you know, because I know you were worried about that. Of course, she wants it, but she knows what situation I'm in, you know. I'm YouTube famous. You're YouTube famous. Who's YouTube famous? You talking about me or somebody else? I'm not famous. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to do. Believe me. That's a piece of us, you know. But yeah. But I got some more reviews coming up. Remember Grandpa Paul, what I was telling you? Watch for this review coming up shortly here. Well, I don't know. They don't want a video review. They just wanted pictures. So I'll be doing pictures for that one on Amazon. Just got that yesterday. And I got another one coming up. You're talking to me, Kane? You do what you got to do. Yeah, it's exactly. Yep, she was. We had talked about this before many years ago. You know, we've been through so much. We lost. Well, we've been through at least two, maybe even three. I can't remember now. It's kind of a blur. Bankruptcies that were bad. Or, you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I always say exactly. I was walking by the bathroom to put the quilt back in the other room, and nature said, turn here. So, one of those pressing developments, you know. Ugh. And then I had someone, a troll, attack me today, saying, "Oh, your wife's $100 ring." He says, "You begging people into trying to sell that $100 ring for $3,200, and that ain't what I listed it for." It's like, go away. Got rid of him. And I happen to know it's worth what I ask. That's funny. Yeah, there's a delay because when you say that's funny, Eileen, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, were you talking about pressing development? Uh, yeah, it's like, or nature calls. Sometimes you can ignore it and hold it off for a while. But then there's those pressing developments that says, you better right now or you're going to anyway. And so I'll have that review coming up that I'm going to be doing. And I've done several, and I'm posting about 4 or 5 more that will be posting on Amazon. Um, I don't think I got any video reviews yet, but I got one of them coming next week. So you're drinking some good iced tea. I'm sitting on my dupa right now. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that, Eileen. I'm not hearing from Papa. It's like, because I heard through the grapevine, somebody's live stream. I think it was JT's live stream. Somebody mentioned in there that he had got swatted. I didn't know nothing about it, so I hope he's okay. I don't know. She hasn't said anything. I don't know if Tessie came back yet or not, or she's gone for the night. I think she went to bed probably. Yeah, that's what I heard. There's some places going to do that, Kane. There's some up here in one of the counties up here in Michigan too that's going to do that. That's kind of a neat, way of doing it. Had to reset my connection, but I'm back now. Okay, Reverend goes to bed with the chickens. Yep. Well, she gets up with them too. That's why. Gonna go make me a bite to eat, and I'm gonna go to bed. Talk to y'all later. Okay, thanks, Lavella. Everybody come back after the video and leave in the comments how, exactly how you do a raffle and that kind of stuff on here. I've never done one before, and I sure don't want to get in trouble. And I'm going to try to find out what I can from YouTube if I'll ask them, I guess, because I don't know what's legal to do and everything. I read it once before, but they changed everything so much. It's like, I don't know what to do. 70-year-old man, first sickness, death in Virginia, eastern part of the state. Wow, that's terrible. David, don't be a blah, blah, blah. Goodbye. I deleted them already. I hate that when people say that kind of stuff. It's like when you already feel that way anyway. I mean, me and my wife were 36 years we were together. Of course it hurts to have to do that. But you don't know what I'm going through. I hope they did. Wrenches up, yep. It's like people out there, they have no idea what I'm going through right now. Just just trying to hold on to everything. You got no idea, and to say something like that, I just want to stomp on somebody like that. Just, how they could be so cold when they don't know the situation and they think they do by saying stuff like that. Oh, if there was any other way for me, that would have been done a long time ago. Into that. I don't want to talk about that no more. That's negative stuff. Uh, yeah, exactly. It's just the way he had to put it. Sometimes things like that hurt. They don't care. Yeah, it's not my choice. They have to do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And when they say stuff like that, it kind of puts me right back there again. It's like, you don't know what it's like, to spend 365, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, 24/7 with a person married, and them all of a sudden gone. You know, yeah, exactly, Reverend. Yep. Like, I think I'm doing pretty good. But every once in a while, when somebody says something and they get really disgusting like that, you know, I'm sensitive. I can't help it. I feel deeply, and it really upsets me. I know. I refuse, but it's still, it gets to you every once in a while. Somebody say something like that. Yeah, it is. It is grief. Yeah. Are you searching that out on Google again? I don't know how much it would cost, but you could always get those rings appraised. There are places that will buy them, but get it appraised first. Yeah. I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place. I can't afford to do stuff like that. Yeah, I guess you gotta walk a mile in someone's shoes before you judge them. Just think of, are you married? Have you ever been married? Just think of all the little tiny things, little minute things that you do with your spouse every day, little things that you think aren't meaningful, you know? He called me a POS, Spring Valley Estates. You don't have any idea the things you're going to miss. The things you complain about with each other, the little pet peeves, the things that you do to each other that you can't stand now. You have no idea how you're going to miss that one day. Yeah. It was on JT's live stream, and I looked at Papa's channel, and it showed that he had been on around that same time with a regular video posted. Oh, the pet peeves, yeah. Yep. Me and my wife Okay, just I use this all the time. When we went someplace in a truck, we held hands. When we went to bed at night, we held hands. If we didn't start out that way, holding hands, we just automatically did it during sometime during the night and woke up holding hands. We always did that. Just weird, the things you do, but you miss that. You get all that time doing that, and then suddenly it's gone. You know, yeah, it's the truth though. We did it. And when I went to pick her up in her urn, I put her on the seat. I put the seat belt around her, just like always, and I held my hand on top of the urn, and we took a ride together. It's like it wasn't strange to me. I wasn't weird or anything like that because people, come on, think about it. Almost 36 years of going through every possible awful thing that a couple could go through and all the wonderful things all mixed together, just gone. All of a sudden, gone. And I see her every day. It's like she didn't talk a lot, but she was sitting in the chair next to me. I could look over and say something to her, whatever I wanted to, and she would talk to me. But now it's so quiet. I mean, it's just so different. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I made a joke in my one live stream about talking about it was so quiet you could hear the air particles banging together. Because literally the silence is loud, it's deafening. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like chaos. I like calm, relaxing atmosphere in the home. I don't like constant chaos. I never did. New York State has a lot of cases of the illness. I'm worried about my husband, who has diabetes, amongst other things. Oh, and he turns 70 next month. Yeah, Eileen, I have it too. You were blessed to have her, and you will always miss her. When you get to heaven, she will be there waiting for you. Yeah, I know. It's just hard finding your place in the meantime, you know? Yeah, maybe he is, Eileen. You know, if you guys haven't went through it, I can't say hope you never will because we will. It's fact. We all go through it. But all those little precious times, the arguments, the fights, the special warm fuzzy moments that you had with your spouse and stuff, cherish all that stuff. Me and my wife always did that. We always made a big deal out of memories, making memories and stuff because we knew someday that would be all we had. You know, all in Maine, schools are being closed for a year. Cool. There, but for the grace of God, He will take care of them because if He doesn't have His faculties and everything, it's not His fault. You know what I mean? And I think about, see, I was with my wife when she had the children. Uh, I was in the room with her when my son was born, holding her hand the whole time. And for my daughter, it was a different hospital, and you had to go through some kind of training before you could, go in the room with her. And I didn't have enough time; it all happened too fast. And I was on the other side of the wall in the waiting room, and I could hear the screaming and stuff, you know. Yeah, they do. But you know something? Every one of us hurt at one time or another. Do you go out and deliberately hurt someone else? I think they have a demon, actually. 'Cause I hurt terrible sometimes, but I never go out and inflict hurt on someone else on purpose. Oh, they're possessed by the devil. I really believe that. Or his demons. To go out and deliberately do something like that that they know is wrong. It's different if you don't know, you know what you're doing is wrong. And everybody makes mistakes. But some of them do it deliberately because for whatever reason. And I think the reason is because they're possessed by demons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, or they're just mean, but still the devil does makes you mean. Evil comes from him. Yeah, exactly. They live for drama at other people's expense. Yep. Either way, they're wrong. Yes. You'll find yourself, when your spouse dies, you'll find yourself doing some of the weirdest stuff. It's that nobody else would think of doing. It's like, for instance, like when my grandmother died, I went in her closet, I sniffed her dresses, I sniffed her hairbrush because it smelled like grandma, you know. I missed her dearly. And my wife is the same way. The perfume she used to wear, um, you know, different things like that. Even her smell, not the covered up smell by perfume and all that stuff, but each of us has our own smell. And I think it's one of the things that attracts us together, you know. I think it has something to do with it. Just, you know. And then you get the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that come in. It's like, I shoulda did this, and I shoulda did that, and it gets really intense. Any one of you that have lost somebody, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly. There's things like that, Raggedy Ann, that will just trigger things like that. Uh, See, I got my wife this perfume. It was a natural perfume, and she absolutely loved it. She loved it so much, she didn't wear it for anything. You know, like just going, doing stuff. She only wore it for special events. It's because she loved it so much, and she knew I couldn't afford to replace it. So she wore it sparingly. Now my mom has it. It's called, I think it's made Sarah Edwards or something like that. I got it a long time ago. Called April Fields, and it's made out of real flower extracts and stuff. And oh, it smells so good. And she loved it. And I always knew if she thought someday where we were going was special to her because she would wear that perfume only then. It's like Christmas, Easter, or if we went someplace like our anniversary or something, she would wear that. Dove soap keeps your skin soft, yeah. And your wallet thin. It's expensive. But yeah, it is good. We've used it. I didn't know I was going to be talking about this today. What got me going here? I don't know. Somebody must have needed to hear it. You never know what's going to happen here. Yeah. Hi, Georgia Fisherman. Yeah, Old Spice was popular. And then, um, remember Avon's Wild Country? I still like that. I wear it too. I have some. Me, when I go somewhere, I gotta wear something all the time. Always. Yeah, Wild Country it smells good. I have some. And I have Stetson. I think it's called Stetson. Yeah. And I have black suede. Yeah, I like Old Spice too. I like Aramis on my house. What's Aramis? I don't know what that one is. Oh, Irish Spring, yeah. That's soap. But there's certain things like that. It's like I could go to my grandma's or like my mom's in my mind and think about smelling fresh baked bread in the oven or, different things like that. Sheer obsession, but they quit making it. So I'm back to regular obsession. Okay. Aramis, I loved it. I love that one. I don't think I've ever smelt that before. Was that Avon Barefoot Chickens? Can't remember. My wife, she liked Avon's. I think it was called Exclamation or something like that. X, like sexy soap for men. Yeah, we remember silly memories. Yep, but they're not silly to us. You know, it's like I remember going to my grandma's at Christmas, and she had a Christmas tree, and the branches were yay far apart, and the big old Christmas bulbs like that long that got really hot. She had them on the tree, and she had them around her windows. She didn't have a lot of lights, but her tree was absolutely gorgeous. Like different things like that I remember. And when we were kids, we always got a present from Grandma, and we got a popcorn ball and a candy cane. And I was doing that with my kids, but I can't do it anymore. Jade East was popular when it was in high school. All the guys wore it. I think I remember that one. My son likes Axe. Yeah, Axe is good stuff. Axe made one that I used to love, and I ain't seen it since. It was called Tsunami. I really liked that one, but can't get it no more. Yeah, English leather, I have some of that too. I have one called Hawk. Did you ever hear that? I like the smell of that too. I think I have some Brute too. I gotta look again. I think I do. I might have used it up. Remember my cousin when she was 10 trying to eat artichokes and not mess up her first try at wearing lipstick. Yeah. Chantilly body power, if anybody cares. Of course we do care. We care. And Avon used to have two things that I really liked. I liked the one called Sweet Honesty, and then my first girlfriend used to wear this one. It was called Hawaiian White Ginger, and I love the smell of that too. Talc, not healthy, no. But back then, nobody cared. Everybody wore it. Everybody put it on their babies and everything. Yep, so did I. Believe it or not, I did. I sold Avon. Yeah, I always wore Love's Baby Soft. Yeah. I love Baby Magic lotion too. Oh my gosh, that stuff smells good. I used to smear it all over the babies, just so I can sniff them. I know that sounds gross. Brute 1, Brute 2, and Brute 3, yep. Sorry, remembering the Brute commercial. I love Baby Magic 2, Grammy. Okay, so I ain't the only fruitcake, huh? I love the smell of that stuff. I don't even know if they make that anymore. But I used to smear my kids from head to toe with baby oil and Baby Magic. People like to put on baby lotion. I don't know why people like to put on baby lotion, because it smells good, man. And it's good for you. They do. I have some. Oh, you're still using it. It's for babies. So? Because babies smell like heaven. Exactly. Make you look slick, LOL. Yep. I hand people the baby and I said, "Now don't squeeze because they're going to shoot right out your ears." Because I greased them up from head to toe. But I did it back then because for cradle cap and stuff like that, you always oiled your babies, especially after a bath or something. Yes, we can. Hi, Tim. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it weird though, the things like that you remember from days gone by? Tim was at the thrift store again buying granny panties. Got my hair cut this morning. No, no, my behind is baby smooth. Jeez. Famous last words after oiling the baby. Incoming. Oops. Catch the baby. They were all nice and shiny afterwards. I especially would do that with my kids when it was someone coming to see the baby for the first time and that. I'd oil them all up and get them all baby magicked up and everything. Yeah. I oiled me with 30 weight oil. Jeez. Well, then you really must have shot out of her arms like a rocket. Those were the days. Don't forget the helmet. Yeah. My son would wait till I got his diaper off and then right up in the air. Cloth diapers and gummy pants. You. Yeah. I use cloth diapers with my kids. Ask my son. I stuck him right in the butt cheek once with a diaper pin because he was squirming. Went to put the pin in there and he kicked me and it knocked my hand off. And by the time I got it under control, I poked him in the butt. I learned to stand to the right or the left, never in the center. Yeah. My doctor, my son's doctor when he was a baby, he pulled. I was just gonna tell him, you might want to open the diaper and then put it back down and stand back for a minute. But no, he didn't. He went, and my son went right in the doctor's face, and I was embarrassed. Tim wears diapers. Hey, Doc says, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with his stream." So, no, I guess not. He laughed it off, but I was, I was embarrassed. That's one thing to do it to me or my wife, but to do it to the doctor was kind of embarrassing. He wears size 12. Now, how would you know, Kane? What does that say about you? Yeah, they say circumcising doesn't hurt, but my son came out of there screaming his head off. We will probably all need them before it's all over. Yeah. Yeah, that's a reality. Very real. I could say a lot there too, but I won't. Okay. I couldn't tell what that icon was there, Eileen. I'm going out like I came in toothless and pooping myself. Friday and Saturday night dates, yeah. It always couldn't be on school nights. It always had to be on the weekends. And then you had to be in by a certain time. And if you weren't, the next weekend didn't happen. You get grounded. Did you guys get ground your kids? We are now transferring to the southbound train. Yeah. Oh. Our entertainment today was sitting on Aldi's and Walmart's parking lot to see what people bought. Saw a couple get arrested. Oh no. I also loved Hawaiian white ginger and free POL, whatever that is. All I got in my teen years was a letter from the U.S. Army. Yeah, a lot of them did. Everyone would hang out downtown on Friday and Saturday nights. Yeah. See, I didn't get to do anything like that. Sweet honesty, stupid app. Yeah. Yeah, but my first girlfriend, she wore Hawaiian white ginger and sometimes sweet honesty. Those are my two favorites back then. No, it wasn't good. I tried to get into military right from high school. I wasn't even out of high school yet. I had went down for my physical and everything else and was supposed to go right after I graduated, and they didn't take me because of my um, legs and stuff, and my back, and because I was a bedwetter too. But I went down through the whole embarrassing physical, went through that whole nightmare. Still wearing my mule nose well. uh, you went to bed? Yes, I did. A lot of boys do. Well, I had sisters that did too. Outgrow it later, but yeah, it happens. Just wait, Kane. Yeah. Grabby has a yellow waterbed. Not anymore. I would have at one time. I had no control over the situation. I could stay up all night long as soon as I fell asleep. Because you know how you try and you just can't do it. Because I worked really hard when I was young and I was always exhausted at night. And pass out, sure enough, it could be an hour. Had to get up for school and did it. Oh Lord, here we go. Yep, rubber sheets. Yeah. All I got was a mattress, soaked it so many times the spring stuck through and would poke me. Come home to find my mattress outside the house, in front of the house where the school bus went by, and the kids all got to see my wet bed. That was a tactic by my parents to try and embarrass me, thinking that that would stop me from doing it, like I had any control over it. Yeah, charisma was a good one. I remember that one. We had a girl, not a girl, a woman teacher at my school that she was our lit English lit teacher, and she wore, I think it was the old Taboo perfume. It was so strong you could smell it 5 minutes before she got to the classroom. You could smell it coming. If she'd been in the classroom, you knew it because you could smell it. Yep, I have Wild Country, Tim. I like the smell of that stuff. I don't think Taboo was Avon, though. I think it was someone else's, some other company made it. I think my wife had some. Somebody I give her, she never wore it, but I think she had some. Because it was strong, man. That never works. There's a movie called The Longest Mile. Yeah, with Michael Landon. if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's the one. I've seen that, and boy, did I ever identify with it. Yep, Kim, that was mentioned earlier. Everybody loved that. Kim? Where's Kim? Oh, you meant Tim? Like Men's Obsession, too. Though that, I never had any of that. I don't think. I don't remember it anyway. That is the one. Hey, Grampy and all. Hi, Grizz. How you doing, brother? I love the dad in that movie. Yeah. I used to use one called Intimate in the mid-70s. I think I remember something called that. Your mother's name was Jean? Jean Nate, I remember that one. But what wasn't that one that you would take your hair off your legs or something like that back in the 70s? I used Amish cologne called Man and Mule. When he yelled, "Shut up, Jean," it was perfect. It was the first time she shut up. There for short skirts, yeah. Short shorts, yeah. There for short shorts. If you dare wear short shorts, therefore short shorts. I think that's how it went, something like that. Oh no, now Grizz has got hairballs too. Yeah, I got this bright idea when I was a teenager. My sisters had that there, and I smeared it on my face. I thought, oh, I will have to shave. I'll smear this on, and my hair will fall out. Oh, what a nightmare! I got all these little red blotches all over my face. The hair came out. Jeepers creepers! Yeah, those were sunglasses, weren't they? Oh no, you nared your face. 6 months later, my face healed. Yes, exactly. You did it too. I thought I was the only one that did stupid stuff like that. For hair removal, I find a weed murder is as close as a blade or your money back, just like Gillette. Yeah, it would make a mess out of your face, Grizz, because you got so much hair there. it just, I just looked at the woman on the Nair commercials. Yeah. But I did it. I had to admit I did. I put that Nair on my face. And it was not a joyful experience either. Do a Nair prank? Are you crazy? You do it. I did that game once. I ain't that stupid no more. Well, if my second childhood comes on, I might do something like that. End up like Richard Pryor. Yeah. Someone's hair fell off. Are you hinting to something there, Kane? I'll take your wrench away and they'll all beat on you. I wonder what would happen if we replaced hair conditioner with Nair. Oh my goodness. It wouldn't be pretty. Bald. I'm not talking about you. Okay. I was young then, Eileen. Did you do it too, bud? I did it though. Wasn't there another one? There was Nair, and then I think there was something else too that was a hair removing thing stuff. Wasn't there like a foam stuff that women could spray on their legs and it was foamy and you could brush the hair off or whatever with it? Replace hair shampoo with Nair. Oh, could you imagine? Maybe it would work on head hair. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? You come out of the shower and all your hair's gone. Oh my gosh. For Bud. I just looked at the women. Okay. It's the stupidest thing I ever said to my brothers. Hey, let's nair our faces. Yeah. You know what else I did? This is I I guess I got jealous of my sisters putting makeup on their face, and they would put this stuff. It was like I think it was called CoverGirl or something that they put on your face to make it all same color and everything, whatever they do it for. Well, I said, I'm going to try that. I went and got my mom's calamine lotion. And you know the color of that stuff? I had to smear it all over. I blended it all perfectly, and you couldn't tell, you know. I just suddenly looked better. My mom says, you got something on your face? Oh, it was so funny. I sure did. I did it. Until it dried, yeah. And my mom could tell, she says, you got something on your face. What? I played dumb, you know, like, oh, I don't know. My mom goes, the famous mother thing. She goes, my face. And it came off and her thumb was on. My mom always did that before we went to school. If we had something, you know, like we ate some crumbs, and we had to go away. Oh, she did that always. Adventures of Frank and Tina. Hello. I was on a mission. I think every mother does, yeah. And she saw something that was a discoloration. Didn't even matter if you didn't have anything on your face. She thought it was. And she tried to rub it off. My hands puffed up with poison oak one time. My wife says we got something for that. She came out of with the preparation age. It says, this is for smelling and itching. It is. Oh boy. As soon as I get the finger in my mouth, my grandkids run, yeah. Believe it or not, I don't think I ever did the spit on the face thing. Oh, well, neither did my mother or my grandmother. My ma did. My grandma was the same way. Both of grandmas. Do you remember the girl everyone called Legs? There in my old hometown. Apparently, she had a nice set of legs, or they were long legs. Back in the day, a set of long legs was a nice pair of legs, too. For reasons that I won't discuss. Yeah, Reverend, we did that to a guy at my school. I didn't have part in it, but a bunch of them did. They made chocolate chip cookies and put X-Lex in it. The poor kid was on the toilet all day. Okay, Grizz, have a good night. Thanks for coming. In my defense, I grabbed the wrong box. That had been a day or two, Brother Dan. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. Because back then, I'm not sure if they did, but I think they quit making them in the chocolate stuff because a lot of kids were doing that. I ate a whole bag of prunes once. Thought they were good until they start working. Yeah, I love prunes. I have to be careful. I think I got some out there now, but I eat one or two every once in a while because one prune is enough to for a good 2 weeks. One a day. Yes, then you get used to them, I guess, and they don't work no more. I bought the chocolate last week for my grandmother. They still sell it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh. I'd be afraid of not being able to stop and eat the whole thing. What else did I do? All kinds of stupid stuff like that. And I remember when I was a kid, when we were playing outside in the summer. We always had we had huge gardens way out in back of the house. We had a really big yard, so it was probably 100-foot hose. I don't know. We'd take the end off that hose and get us a drink out of the hose all the time. But now they got everyone afraid to do everything. We did it. We lived through it. It was probably rubber or latex back then. I don't know. Back in the early 70s. But we did all that stuff. Now I look forward to propping my feet up and watching YouTube. Yeah, I do too. I'm on it all day long. Uh, I have people that I follow, like my friends. If they come out with a video, I watch it. I'm dedicated and loyal to them. I wish they were that loyal to me. Some of them very rarely come by. But about the time I get up till I go to bed, and sometimes that's after 2 in the morning, I'm watching YouTube, or I put it down sometimes for take a break. If YouTube was never a thing, I don't know what to do with my life. Well, if that's that case in your age, you need to put it down, or you ain't gonna have a life. Why do YouTube notifications go to my junk mail? I don't know. They shouldn't. Maybe you have to go into your channel and see what your channel settings are. Or you can go in your, if you're talking about Gmail, if it sends them to your Gmail trash, you can go in there and select, let's see, move. I think it's called move. Highlight the message, and then you hit up towards the top there. There's a little, I think it's a folder icon if you're on a computer. You click that, and it says move, and you can pick a folder, like move it to your inbox folder. And then sometimes it'll give you the option to mark it not spam, and then it'll automatically go there then. Me too, when I'm not doing my chores. Yep. I know you do. I think because you send me 1,000 links to different things. I know you're watching it a lot. We only had 2 tin cans and a string between them. Yeah, we used to do that too, but I never got the point of that. I never heard nothing. We used to do seashells too. I used to walk on stilts, so I had a hard enough time walking on my own feet. I tried ice skates. I could go across the ice and do the splits and end up on my keister. That was it. Tried roller skates. Couldn't do that either. Yeah, I can imagine you were on stilts. I don't I don't think I could do that. That does work, Tim, if the string wasn't too long. Hello, let me out. Hello, anybody? There, open the door. Hello? Mom, you there? No, I can barely walk. I'm sorry. My dad was a big old drunk, and we lost him at my uncle's house. Side note, oops, my uncle lived next to a graveyard. Oh my gosh. Well, he got lost later we got lost later looking for him. In the distance, we heard, hey, help me. I'm in the cold. Jeez. Too many emojis. The words subscribe, follow, or gotcha, or hit me. Yeah, don't use the word subscribe. Or the name of the sickness that's going around. Don't use that either. My mods will just go in and they will delete that message with that word in it, but you're not deleted. Everyone does it. Granny, when you said short shorts, I thought about her. Um, I was at a stop sign one time. She was walking down the sidewalk. The guy behind me was looking at her and hit me from behind. Yeah. Just say virus. Yeah, or sickness. Just not the word. You just put those words that you said. YouTube didn't. Oh, yep, it will go to spam. Not the name of the virus, okay? Yep. He fell in an open grave, so I yelled, of course you are cold. You kicked all your dirt off you. Like, so I deleted, yep. You can say the virus name all you want. Well, I prefer not, Tim. I don't need any trouble. Hi, Grampy, what's going on? Oh, we're having a chat, just talking. Welcome. I revealed my quilt earlier in the stream, and I told um, some interesting info for YouTube creators earlier. Let's see, what else did we talk about? old memories, things like that. We prayed for a couple people. Um, yeah, peeing. uh, all kinds of stuff. Don't say virus name. You won't get monetized. Exactly. I just have my mods delete it. Or email addresses. Don't put your email address in here either because I'll delete it. I don't want that in here either because it's in YouTube's thing. You're not supposed to put personal info. And an email address is personal. And even if you don't think it is, I do. Please don't put email addresses in there. Because right when you go into the chat, it tells you not to put any personal info in there and to be polite and courteous to others and all that stuff. Oh, good Lord, that's incorrect and just nuts. Maybe. So what's going on with you, Maniac Grammy? Are you enjoying warm weather? Are you getting snow? Stuff like that? Yeah, web links are fine. Just nothing that about you personally. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're fussy about that word. Second Amendment things they don't like either. They're changing so much stuff now, it's really hard to keep up with. Very windy here, starting to get warm. Yeah, it was, I would say, in the 40s today. I try hard to visit every channel at least once a week and watch and interact. Yeah. No, I have people that I'm loyal to and I stick with them. You know, if someone comes here and joins my family, if I know they have a channel, I join theirs too. Because that's what you should do. You know. On March 11th, YouTube announced a change in the policy. The illness can be monetized by name and monetized videos with no problem. Woolsey. I had folks I was loyal to, but they just kicked me in the teeth. Oh, sorry, Tim. I did it. I watch all your videos. I try to make it around to everybody. I don't always comment, but I try to, at least I have his hair, put emojis or something. We hear that name enough in the news. Yeah, I don't want to hear it all the time. I have several hundreds of subscriptions, so it's hard to keep up. Yeah, I do too. Oh, Rezowski, hi. Big hugs to you too. My videos are junk. No, they're not, Tim. If they were junk, I wouldn't watch them, and I do. Every one of your videos. Vlogs, my bud. I'll be back, okay? However, as usual, it is for a certain number of limited ones, whatsoever the heck that means. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's, I buy junk and show it. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now, Tim. It means don't mention it because you will be the one that they'll get. Yeah, exactly. Because then I got to go through the whole live stream and look for that word, the word stub, or, I can say it because it's my channel, or the virus and all that stuff. And that takes a lot of time because I got to go through and delete it before they'll monetize it. So I'm not going to put it in the title. I mean, you could change the title, I guess, too, but I'd rather not have to do it. And I know for a while, you couldn't mention anything about the Second Amendment or have any of those kind of sportsman's videos where it showed them or anything. But I've seen a lot of people have them in their videos and that. Because what do you do if you're a hunting and fishing channel? You know, I got off work, so need to eat and get ready for bed. Night all. We'll sure be back tomorrow. Okay. All right, Adventures of Frank and Tina. Yeah, I think I was on your channel yesterday or the day before, I think. I don't know, I lose track. I follow a doc who gives regular WHO updates, whatever that is. Oh, okay. I'm okay. I know what you mean now. Tim buys cool junk. Yes, he does. I like his junk. I told him so. I tell him all the time. So you need my address or what? Tomorrow I'm starting a channel with the illness name as the channel name. Okay. He is monetized. Grammy. Tim's channel is cool. Yes, it is. Tim, can you sell me your cookbooks? I buy all sorts of junk. Yep, he does. And he's fussy though. He gets unique stuff that he knows everybody wants and then he teases us with it. You should see all the canning jars that man's got. And people just throw things at him. It's like he walks around with his truck. I swear you don't even have to ask. Just, they toss it in his truck and he takes it home. Truckloads of jars and stuff. I want them so bad I can't find them anywhere. Even the thrift stores around here, because everybody up here cans. So it's like finding canning jars is really hard. Yep, it is. Tim's World. He's my brother from another mother. I collect dolls. Hey, I got some dolls I'll sell you. Make me an offer. I can't refuse. Tim got some nice, mean cookbooks. I'm back. Okay, bud. Tim found me at the thrift store. I was 80% off. And he was like, nah, I don't need cane statues. What was that? Welcome back, bud. Oh, excuse me. Reyes, thank you for staying quarantined. What was that? Yeah, it was about 40, I'd say 42, 43 degrees today, maybe. But it's supposed to get almost 50, I think tomorrow. And it was kind of gray and blocky all the part of the day, and then it straightened out. Oh, we got another one. So I think I was wrong on my figures too for the quilt because I have to go through and re-add everything up because I bought everything all at the same time for uh, 3 different quilts. So there now I can see that my settings were off. Oh, if you time out a troll, Grampy, it will get more watch time. I don't care about that because if they're trolls, I just want to get rid of them. Especially if they say um, inappropriate things. So I don't want that here. Well, are you saying if you time out a troll, they'll get more watch time? Because I don't know. I don't know if half of them even have channels. I think you meant that to me. What was that? Cheesecake? There, I got my watch time. Grampy, watch for a messenger text tomorrow. Okay, Maniac Grammy. Oh, I don't know. I gotta get some uh, potting soil from someplace pretty soon to get my tomatoes started and my whatever I'm gonna plant this year. I don't know if I'm trying to get my Amish paste tomatoes to grow. Um, Last year I don't have light, so they got really spindly and stuff, really skinny. They did grow, but by the time they got big enough, they got loaded with tomatoes, but they were all green. They didn't ripen or nothing before it got cold. Yeah, I timed him out. He said I'd get more watch time, and he spammed me, so there's plenty of canning jars around here, even though everybody cans, but they ask so much money for them. Yeah, because they know we all want them now. I used to be able to go into the store and pick them up for almost nothing. Well, Maniac Grammy, I have seeds for. I want to get started for um, blackberries. I forget the name of them. Um, they're blink. Oh, about that big blackberries and raspberries, the same size. And then I got some seeds for. They sell them at Walmart. They're cheaper than Goodwill. Yeah, Tractor Supply sells jars too, but yeah, I can't afford them there either. And then I want to plant these grapes that get like that big around. They're real big ones. I think they're called something globe, but they're supposed to get like an inch around or bigger, and they're supposed to grow really fast. So I want to try growing some of those. Because really, for me around here, we have a lot of people that grow veggies and stuff, and I can get them pretty cheap just to buy them. I know it's not the same as doing it yourself, but the farmers around here they grow it outside in a garden and stuff, and a lot of them don't poison this stuff either. So why should I, you know, plant everything and have it maybe not grow when I could just buy it pretty cheap. What was it? Congratulations, Reverend Lee. I know what they are, but I can't spell them. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. I'm growing my waist size, maniac Grammy. Jeez. I got my canning jars at Walmart.com. Yeah. Chocolate makes my clothes shrink. Yes, it does. So you don't need cutting for blackberries or raspberries. Well, I'd put them in if I had them. I sure would. But these ones, I want to at least try to grow some from seed. I don't know if it'll work. It's supposed to, because where I'm at, blackberries grow all over here. I mean, they're say raspberries, but they're the little tiny ones, the wild ones. They're good eating. But I'd like to grow some of my own. Just that way, I can have something that comes back every year. I don't have to mess with it. I can't dig anymore. Bad knees. That's like me too with Raggedy Ann. I got one of them garden cultivator things from Dollar General. It was $8. You stand up and use it. You put it in the ground and you twist it. It has prongs on it. It digs up the. I tilled my whole garden with it last year. It was so much easier. Oh, I got enough, Tim. It crawls up my pine trees out here. Tim, I'm staying away from your house, yeah. I think I should start a disabled gardener channel. Yeah. It's Tim, oops, I don't have enough. Raised beds are the best. Yeah, that's what I want too. Excuse me again. Keen just texted me, wanted to know why he was turned out. So I let him know. Oh, he had timed out, yeah. He told me I'd get watch time for doing it, and he spammed me, so a whole bunch of emoticons, so I timed him out. Thanks for the watch time, Kane. I really appreciate it. Yes, Richard, it would be wonderful, as I am one. Yeah. I am here now. Oh, no, he's back. Reverend, me too. You're welcome for the watch time. No problem. Never checked the weather report today, but I knew it was going to rain. Oh, darn it. Rain because my hands are hurting. Yeah, it's too bad my neck was aching. I hear the rain now. Yeah. That's the bad thing about it when you can feel it. Don't do it again. Don't tell me what to do, little buddy. Oh no, it's Kane. I'm hitting the hay. Good night, everyone. Okay, good night, Maniac Grammy. Oh no, it's Goofball. Yes, don't bust the boss. You'll get whacked. Night, Granny. Who's Granny? Oh, Grammy. Okay. Duh. I can't say I had a blonde mullet. I had a A skin moment, I guess you could say. That didn't sound good either. I got whacked on JT's stream, and I got whacked here. Yep. Can't spell. Okay. Don't put all those emojis in because YouTube doesn't like it. Yep, they don't. Solar eclipse. Ooh, we have the solar eclipse. YouTube needs life. Yeah, but they're the boss. They own the platform. And I'm obliging YouTube because YouTube makes it possible for this to take place. Hey, Grampy, blah, 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 blah. Oh, Arapaho, thornless blackberry. They make very large berries. Yeah, I can't remember what mine are called. They're from Nova Scotia, or I think like Nova Scotia they were from. Someplace in Canada, I know. I had to get them out and look again at the seeds. YouTube needs prune juice. Yeah. Yeah, I got those big blackberries and also great big raspberries that I want to grow too. Try to this summer. And by the way, Kirk, hi. And I did send you the tracking number last night. Hope you got it. I had a solar eclipse when I forgot things. Oh, okay. It bounces off my dome. Yeah, I have that problem too. Campy Campy's Bakery Homestead is still here. Yes, we hear. Howdy, welcome back, Terry. Okay, we will all be dead by then. Yeah. So how are you tonight, Kurt? That's only 3 years away. I missed that. I won't have my laundry caught up by then. Terry Tim being mean to me. Whack him for me. Snort. Who's snorting? Whoopee, we're all gonna die. Oh, jeez. You're welcome, sister. I'm not in this. It is between the two of you. Terry spanks Tim. You're in the two. Yes, I did. It will be here Monday. Okay. Look at this, Kurt. Got this in the mail. I'm doing a review on this one next. Look what came today. This is a different model. I really like these ones. I might hang on to these ones. They're camo. I want to rip into it, but I can't. I want to do it for my video. But they're camouflage and cover this up. And microphone here. Right there, lights up too. Kane, mods can't whack other mods. Yeah. My husband woke up. He said, thank you for the prayers. Aw. That's great. I hope he felt something. I love a purple moon. Hee hee buddy. You do know I am in the new apartment, right? Yeah? God heard our prayers. It was down to the wire. This is a miracle. Yep. He always answers prayer, hon. Wow, perfect. I'll trade you. I think it's a newer model. I gotta look it up and see. It might be the same one, just a different color. It's a different company that sent them to me. So either I'll keep them and get rid of the other ones I got. Those I have only had them a week, if that. And I've used them once, I think. But I never know what I'm going to get. Terry's a good person. Let's see. Not our time, but his time, sister. Yep. Terry, tell him stop poking me. It's a cracked bone for sure. Amen, Mr. Biden. We believe in hands-on, hands-on healing. God is performing miracles in all our lives. Exactly. I believe in it too. Got to go. You'll have a great night. Talk to you later. Okay, Dan. You have a blessed night too. Thank you so much for coming. Tim and Kate, go to the basement and do not come out until you are friends. And do not eat my Oreos. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna do a panel thing, but a couple of people said they wanted me to do it this way because they like to talk to me too, and I can understand that because when you get panels going, you got comments going up, you can't keep up with them, and half the people that ask you something and their questions don't get answered. So I'm gonna try to mix it up in between when I do the panels and this way so that I get a chance to talk to everybody, you know. So I want to be fair to everybody. That gust of wind must have been, it must have been Jim, and then it came flying to the basement for Oreos. Yeah, Oreos had that effect on some people. Keep my cucumbers popped out today. All my cucumbers popped. I said keep my all my cucumbers popped out today. That's cool. Time me out. Grampy needs watch time. Okay. I'll let somebody else do it this time. I did it last time. One of them will get you, Kane. You say that. One of them's going to time you out. Who will it be? Who's going to beat on Kane? Who's brave enough to step up to the plate? Kane wants to be timed out. I can't time out. Yes, you can. You're a mod. Grampy can time me out. Okay, here we go. Where'd it go? You just hit put user in timeout. There you go. Nope, block and report. Oh, that's weird. It should say put user in timeout. It should be one of the selections. That's weird. I can't. It won't let me. I tried. Huh. I wonder if I'm the only one that can do it then. No, because somebody else did it. Eileen does it sometimes. I think it was Eileen, the last one I saw. It works for you, don't it, Eileen? It says 300 seconds. Kane is in the dark basement. Yep, I put him there. He wanted me to. One night I was doing it. I think it was him too. I accidentally blocked him and I had to go in and unblock him. I went to touch the screen and I touched it twice in the wrong spot and I blocked him. I had to go up back in and get him out. I'm nailing Kane's door shut. There you go. Throw some Oreos down in the basement. He'll go after him, and then you got him. All I can do is block and report. Well, that's weird. Maybe I didn't do it right. Let me check. Oh, let's see. No, you're a moderator, bud. You should be able to do it. I bet Terry just used Oreos to get him in the basement. Yep, it works every time. How does timing someone out get you extra watch time? I don't think it does really, Barefoot. I don't. You know how them kids are, they say all kinds of weird things. I'm just picking on Kane. He's kind of getting used to it. I pick on him all the time. He picks at me too. Tries to make me yawn. Yeah, that's true. They can still watch. Oh, that's good. We can see all kinds of rotten things about Kane, and he can't say nothing back for 300 seconds. Yes, Screwball. He has a blue wrench. Well, yeah. Are you on your phone, bud? Maybe that's why. But I'm on my phone, too, and I can time people out. You should be able to also. Because I can use StreamYards on my laptop. And I have Streamlabs on there, too. I used to use that all the time. If you got a laptop, you should be able to then also. I wonder if after you have so many mods that they'd start limiting some of the functions. I don't know. Never heard of that before. Unblock King Grampy. I want to whack at it. Oh, I gotta find him again. Let's see, where'd he go? I don't think I can. I think he's in there for the 300 seconds. Let's see. I'm looking for him. It was way back here. Here we go. See if I can do anything. Nope, not in that one. I can't. Try this one. Oh, let's see. I can report, remove, put in timeout, hide him, or remove the moderator status. I don't know how many seconds he's got to go yet, but it should be up pretty soon. That's okay. I'll just put him in a headlock. There you go. Give him a noogie. That's what we used to call it. Put him in a headlock, and then, on the head. When I click on Kane's profile, it says go to channel, block report. Oh, that's because I put him already in timeout. You have to do it before someone else does. Yeah, he'll be back, and then you can all beat on him. Did you hit the pickles today? Oh, you had to say pickles, didn't you? I'm gonna go get some. I gotta eat my pickles. I love my pickles. Maybe I'll get the smaller ones instead of the great big ones. Maybe I'll get a smaller one. I'll get them. I'll be right back. Whoops. I smashed into my camera. hope I can fight these things. If I get the jar open. Oh, hey, it worked. Quite easily. Oh, I had my camera too close to the chair and I had fell in. So you got your pickles cart. Someone left me a message saying, time me out again. Kane's back. Somebody get him. What was that? It doesn't matter if the cookies had mold on them. It's the thought that counts. Yeah. You can't do nothing. I'm unstoppable. See, Kirk? Kosher noodles, that's my favorite. I love sweet pickles too, but I can't have them. 0 calories per serving. Naturally flavored, well, I would hope so. Ain't pickles supposed to taste like pickle? Oh, that makes me wonder what they put in them. Clean, can clog my house. Pickle that I never heard. Mods cannot time out mods. Oh, okay, I'll fix it then. I'll take his mod status off so you can whack him. Okay, now you can get him. Get him, guys. I took his mod status away so you can whack on him. He'll be back. Just remember, Kane, you started this game. You know, Kirk, I thought I was the only one that liked pickles. Kane just sent me a message. Be right back. He's probably mad at me now. Wonder where JT went. He was here. You like dill ones? I do too. These are kosher dill. I like the kosher dill more because they got the garlic and stuff in them. Yeah, just throw more cookies and lock them in there. Yeah. And this summer, that's what I'll probably grow this summer too. Is try some more cucumbers. They grew last year. I got a few off, but I only planted a few because I didn't know if they would even grow. I feel so guilty not. Gotta keep the wee ones under control. It's about time he probably needed a diaper change. Facebook is the devil. What happened to him? Yeah, Devil's Playground. Oh yeah. Hi, Bluegrass. He says he forgives me. I never got to try the fried ones yet, but I'd like to. I hear they're good. I love dill pickle chips too. You trying to stop laughing? Fried pickles are the best. I can imagine. See, I don't like okra at all. But it might have been the way that my mom made it. Or it was like these pod-like things were full of snot. Ugh. She might not know how to cook it either. I don't know. 'Cause she made it deep fried once, and then she pickled some. And my sister and her husband and their kids, they lived in Alabama for a while, and I guess it's a pretty big thing down there. They liked the pickled okra, but I didn't care for it. Do not like snotty okra. Oh, yeah. You can have mine. You can tell it's warming up. I got spiders coming in. I hate spiders. That's the second one I saw tonight. I'm sorry, Kane. I'm so sorry. Not. So, Kurt, do you eat pickles every day? Kane came up for air and went down again. I didn't even see it. Oh, sister, you will really catch it from Kane when he goes back. Back, Eileen's back. I didn't notice you left. If you said you were leaving, I didn't even catch it. Oh, never ending laundry. Oh. Yeah, okay, Kurt. I tried to. And then tomorrow, I'm probably going to make sauerkraut. What the heck are you guys doing to Kane while I'm gone? He told us to time him out, so they've been timing him out. See, I stutter when I type. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah. And when I wanted to learn a foreign language, I couldn't in school, but I sure can speak Taiwanese now. I can't read it, but I can speak it. Kane is a bad, bad boy. Yep. He's bad. He's a bird. Terry throws Oreos in the basement, and he chased him down there, and they nailed the door shut while he was down there. He's back. Uh-oh. Gotta be good now. Who's going to get him next? Kane didn't do nothing wrong. He just told me to put him in timeout. So I did. The first time he did, he was spamming me, but the second time he just said, put me in timeout, so I did. Go into the corner, away from Kane. You mean more away from the temptation button. That's okay, somebody else will get him. Kirk will get him. You pinch him out, yeah. Yeah, Taiwanese, yeah. Have you ever heard that before? I only came up with it because I have to speak it. Not because I want to. Because it just happens. I thought Kane was back. Maybe not. He might be afraid to pop out. Are you leaving, Richard? Good night, Reverend Richard. He actually likes the basement. Well, of course, you threw the Oreos down there. My son's the same way. If I told him there was Oreos in the basement, he'd run right down there and get them. Wait, where am I going? You're not going. Oh, somebody said something. I thought you were. Yeah, it's Eileen's fault. See, she did it to me. I was following her lead. Reverend Richard, did you see about, oh my gosh, how long ago was it now? I put the quilt up there. The one I got almost completed. I'm trying to figure out how to do a raffle thing for it because I need the money desperately. So, who keeps snorting, Eileen? Did you snort? Oh, you seen it? Okay. Because I know I was talking to you the other night when I was sewing on it too. Sorry, Richard. LOL snort. Eileen keeps snorting. Okay, yeah, you were. That's right. I couldn't remember if you were on then or not. You're confused, Terry? Why? Oh no, he's back. He wants someone to stop him. Blood got him. Bud got him already. He was back, but Bud got him. You know, Kirk, I would much prefer my own homemade kosher dough, so let these do till I can get some. Homemade ones are so much better. I like to make my pickles with apple cider vinegar, not the white vinegar. I just like the taste of it. Especially when I make bread and butter pickles, I really like the apple cider vinegar for that. Adds a little something something to them. If you're still here, Kirk. Okra is not bad if you fry it correctly and use cornmeal. I don't know what my mom fried it in, but it was like bite through the shell into this soft green thing that squirted snot in your mouth when you bit it. Oh, they were awful. And I'm game for most vegetables and stuff, so I tried it and it bleh. I don't like eggplant either. Be back. Jose has to go outside again. That's no problem. Lost. Oh, gee, he lost his clothes down there. Oh, jeez. Okay, Mr. Bud. Vlogs my bud. Really, I never heard of making it with apple cider. Yeah, apple cider vinegar, yeah. It adds, I think, a better taste. More like a more homemade taste to me. Because apple cider vinegar is not much different. It just has a little bit of an apple taste to it. I just like it better. But now, I do like white vinegar, like on different things. Like I like to slice up cucumbers and put vinegar and water on top of them. You know, and eat them that way too sometimes. I never knew Kate had a tattoo there. I'm sending search and rescue out for Kate, led by Tim. Uh-oh. Tim's got a hammer and nails. He ain't getting out of there. Tattoo, small to see. Spiders aren't bad. They eat other bugs. I never kill them. I don't outside. In my house, you betcha I will. I don't like them. They bite me too. I have to look away or my water will. My water will break and I'm not pregnant. Yeah, okay. See, how much do these usually cost in a regular store? Anybody know? It's 32-ounce jar. Don't know what they cost in a regular store. But at my discount store, oh, they triple stamped on the same tag. See how much they cost at my discount store? Oops, is that upside down? Let me turn it this way. $1.89. $300. What? Last year we had to run big black hairy ones. Yeah, I know. I get them too. What's the most I haven't seen any this year yet. I've had two or three of them today. I think two of them. $3 for what, Terry? If I do, I guess I'll have to do it myself, like anything else. Yeah. Oh, he's back. This is the clothing store. Don't mind me being naked. Don't tie me out, please. $3.95 here. Wow. Really? I don't know if it did it show up. Could you see it? It says $1.89, but it looks backwards to me. So I don't know if you're seeing it right. And it's Vlasic. They're talking about the price of these pickles in the regular grocery store. It's at my discount store. I got them for $1.89 a jar. $1.98. Is that what it looks like it says? Yeah, it says $1.89. But that's a small one. In the fridge, I got a gallon jug. I won't buy the pickles in the plastic jug because I keep the big tall gallon jugs and I use them for sun tea or for canisters and stuff. Put my flour in and stuff. I have one on the fridge right now with flour in it. Please remod me. Why? I'm having fun watching them beat on you. You don't want to get beat on. Yay, sauerkraut. Got a crock. Yep. That's what I use for sauerkraut. I have a crock. I have a 10-gallon crock, but I never have enough to fill it. Please remod me. Well, since you asked me, so nice. There you go. Ronald of Rotherham. Hi. How's it going? Is that a macaw that you have on your little icon? It's so tiny you can't tell, but it looks like one. You got your power back. Now don't make me take your battery away again. Green winged, yeah, I used to have one. Mine is on my Facebook page. In my pictures, you can see my green wing that I had. I absolutely loved her. I still have one of her in a case in the other room. One of her big, long tail feathers. I've been in the basement for so long, my stomach shrunk. I haven't eaten years. All them Oreos you ate, you should be really fat. Going to see what kind of mess Kane left in our basement, Grampy. Be right back. Okay. Hard telling with him. Oops, did I say that out loud? Whoops. I'm crunching like the plastic stork. Yeah. How clients help and I live the pickles. Can you dump the bucket? Dump the bucket. Well, you want to go back in the basement? Is that what you're saying? Terry, he's teasing you. He's trying to go dump the bucket. I think he left a big mess. Take a clothespin on your nose. Yeah, put a mask on. He might be full of that C word. You never know. I wonder where JT went. He said he was coming. He was here. And now he's gone. Or else he fell asleep. JT, are you out there? I know you don't have school. I do not know what time it is, though. Oh, it's only after 10. Or is he live streaming right now? He might be. I shall peek and see if I can. I will ring his phone. Oh. Okay, yeah, because it ain't working here. He left me all alone in a cold, dark world. So that's okay. Next time I go on his live stream, I'll drop out on him. Jose really had to go. It's still raining. He went out in the rain. And Daisy don't like to go out in the rain. Oh, I'm offline. Okay, I ran out of data on that phone. Grampy, what was that? Read my comment. Which one? Read my comment. Poo Bucket, Kane's other YouTube channel. Oh, jeez. Read my comment. Ha ha. That's all I see, Kane. There's poop in the bucket, throw it away. I read that one. Can you dump the bucket? I don't know what you want me to read, Kane. I read them all. Poor Jose. Yes, you do, sister. Even if I do pick on you. Love you, sister. Yep. Here's a link regarding YouTube rules. Oh, neat. Thanks, Eileen. Should have you send it to me in a message. You know, like you usually do in Messenger. Because then I can go right straight to it. I don't have to go back through the comments here for raffles. Oh, they do have one in there for raffles, though? See, I couldn't remember. I read it a long time ago, but oh, it's been years. And I know they changed so much stuff in there. It's like, I don't know what you can do anymore and what you can't. And I'm kind of going on what other people tell me. They have channels about some of the rules. I know, I mean, he's so mistreated. Has to go out in the rain. Yeah. But open the door and throw him out. Can you send that link to me by messenger, Eileen? YouTube rules regarding raffling items. You are a blessing to me, sister. Yeah, everyone here is to me. You know what it was like when I'm trying to work on that quilt? I wanted to be at live streaming, but I knew I had to do that too. So, and I have so much trouble focusing now, as there's so many irons in the fire. Just trying to make it, you know. Dika goes potty on doggy pants only. There's potty outside. He's I guess potty outside if he's already out there. Oh, there you go, Grampy. There is my comment. What comment? Uh, what comment? I don't see anything. I don't see nothing, Kane. Grampy, read my comment. I did that. I was so rough on you. Grandpa told me to quit. Oh, you can beat on Kane if you want to. Would you like me to take away his power again? He likes it when I yank his batteries out. I don't make bread and butter pickles now that Arnie is gone, but I did find a nice recipe for refrigerator dill pickles that I will make for my son. I made some a couple of years ago, the bread and butter ones in the fridge. They were pretty good. They weren't the same as the canned ones, but they were good. My mom and dad didn't like them, but my regular ones, I take a jar over there, they gobble them up. They said, those are good. Put on a gas mask, Terry. I made a nuclear explosion in my bucket. It smells bad. Ooh. I know this, sister. I knew you could take it. When we moved here and ended up in an apartment, it was the easiest way. He already knew how to use the pads, but we didn't need them when we hit our house. Yeah. Can't talk. Fingers are sticky. Some kettle corn. Oh, that's good stuff. I like caramel corn. That's my favorite. I used to make homemade caramel popcorn balls, and it was a soft caramel. Or you could pull it a stretch. Oh, they were so good. But I'd make grocery bags full, and nobody else liked them but me, so I'd be eating them all. Next thing you know, I'm flying in the clouds with my sugar. So I had to stop doing it. Yeah, you can use white vinegar. It's just a preference. Make me some, Grampy. Make you some what? Bread and butter pickles? They're good. If that's what you're talking about. Popcorn balls? Oh, yeah. Oh, the caramel popcorn balls. They're chewy, they're soft. I don't make them. I hate popcorn balls when you go and they disintegrate because they're so dry, drier than popcorn fart. You know, I like the chewy caramel stuff on them, but I make the caramel and everything. They're really good. But I haven't made them in years because I busted my candy thermometer. Don't know how I did it, but I managed it somehow. Who are those people on your live stream the other day? I can't remember who you're talking about there. I don't know if Kurt was on or not. Were you on mine the other day, Kurt? If you're still here. I can't remember. The girl in overalls and the monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. I can't think of who that was. You got me now. I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of their name. Be right back. More popcorn on the floor than I ate. Yeah, it always ends up that way. Like a 5-year-old cleaning it up. Yeah. I would trade your quilt for popcorn balls, Grampy. I don't think so. What? I don't know how you do raffle tickets. Nothing like that, but I'd like to. Okay, I was afraid of that, Grampy. Yeah. Uh, I do. I do love the chili popcorn balls, though. I love y'all. Always brings a smile to my face here. God bless. Thanks. Are you leaving or something? I didn't catch it. Hold still, the camera. I keep hitting it just enough to get it shaking. You love my clock? My wife bought me that the first year we were together for Christmas that one year. And it's been in my house every year since. No, I'm here. Sticky, but here. Yeah. I love caramel popcorn. Ugh. But that I don't get it because I can't stop. I'll eat the whole bag. And that's another thing. Another thing that'll get me in trouble. There's a company up here. I don't know if they're nationwide, but do you guys have a company called Made Right or Better Made? Because they're a potato chip company right here in Michigan, where my daughter and son live, and they make cheese popcorn that is amazing. And they used to come in giant, big bags. I'd buy one of those and I'd eat it all within a couple of days. I mean, we're talking almost a garbage size bag, kitchen garbage size, bag size bag. The brand I ate. Be right back in the trash. I had a clock that sounded like your clock. Coming home from work to an empty house. I missed that clock. Yeah. I haven't, I didn't wind it for a long time, but I've been trying to remember to wind it. American Farmer? Never heard of that one. Grampy, I don't remember. Girl in overalls. And the monkey. Yeah, I can't remember either. I know who they are, but their channel name I can't think of it. I know one was Nature's Beauty. Oh, and then I think the one was Ann something. She's on JT's channel a lot too. I can't think of her name. They come up in the chat like we're doing here, and then I gave them a link with the software I was using, and when they click that link, it allows them to join the video chat where you could see me as well as them. I allow who comes up there, or control, I mean, who comes up there and who doesn't. Hi, Narrowway Farm, how are you? Yeah, it's Raggedy Ann. It's called StreamYard. Yeah, it's a browser-based chat system. Can't really say software because it's running on their system. We can log onto their webpage and run a chat on there. We're great, Narrowway Farms. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, and yeah. Ian's the one with the little dolls. It's called We something. Yeah. I can't remember. I know Nature's Beauty was on somebody. I think she did come to mind one night, and she's in the UK, so she has a British accent. Um, can't remember. Yeah, Sonia. Angels Art or We Nursery or something like that. Do you like those little tiny pickles too? Those gherkins, Kurt? I love those things. But I will eat a whole jar of those. I think you might eat the whole jar. Well, there's quite a few in there yet. Don't like pickles? Love pickles. I like green olives even more, but I don't have any. Nature's Beauty is really talented. Yeah, she makes beautiful drawings and stuff. Okay, Eileen, that'd be great. Yeah, they don't last very long, Kurt. There you go, bud. Here you go. Grab yourself one. Enjoy. Yeah, I love pickles. Oh, this month I bought a log like this of bologna. So I'm going to be making me some ground bologna sandwiches this month. Y'all like ground bologna sandwiches? Mm. It's good. I don't put snot nays in mine though. I use Miracle Whip. I don't like snot nays. Ugh. Ugh. Do you have mixed Terry? I love drinking the juice after. Yeah. I don't so much with the bought pickles, but the ones I make myself, yeah, I like the juice. Ham salad, yeah, ham salad's good, and so is deviled ham. Oh, that's good too. That's the only thing my magic bullet is really good for is making deviled ham. When I bought that thing, I thought it'd be so great. I have a mild nerve pill, but I do not take them unless it gets extreme. Have you tried melatonin or moringa? Valerian root is very good. Yeah, valerian root's like Valium. Good stuff without the side effects. That was weird. I think last night was extreme. I tried melatonin months ago. Made me feel weird. Huh. Melatonin is natural though. Valerian root is it's like Valium, but it's natural Valium. It works for a lot of things. Feverfew works for migraine headaches. I fall asleep watching YouTube. Yeah, I do too. Sometimes that's the only way I can sleep. I lay in there and I can't turn my head off. So I'll start playing the videos and when I drop my phone, I know it's time to. Like, yay, maybe I can sleep tonight. Valerian root, it really works, and I didn't have any weird effects. Yeah, it's natural though, you know. I know if you get migraines, feverfew is good for that. You can make tea out of it or whatever. You might have to gag it and choke it down, but it's like echinacea is really good for you too, and it tastes like crap. Ground balloon, I never heard of that. Ooh, you have to make and do a video. Oh, you don't know what you're missing when you make it. Ooh, I'll try to remember to do that. Maybe I'll do a live stream when I do it. I get my old cast iron grinder out and I screw it onto the table and I sit there and grind it all up. And it's really good. My mind won't let my body settle down. So much stress too far for too long. Yeah, it takes time. But God's got this. Just happy to have a roof over our heads. Yep, exactly. ASMR helps me. Who is not odd in here? Not me. Oh, you don't, my friend. LOL, Richard. So true, sister. Prayers for you and my sister Eileen. I'm not odd, me neither. We're all normal. We're our own kind of normal. We created what normal means. It's just everyone else that's nuts or odd. I'm not saying a word, my friend. Well, Tim. Normal was pretty odd, yeah. Can you hear the cat snoring? Yeah, exactly. It's like you wouldn't like me if you saw me in person because I am very boring. You know, Kurt, they say that pickle juice is good for you too. You ever had pickle bologna? I like that too. Good stuff. Well, yeah, I act this way too, but I'm more like keep to myself. Took a chocolate break, yummy. Oh, I love to make people smile and laugh. It does my heart good. Yeah, it does. I sent JT a message. He's watching TV. I told him we miss him. He must have thought I was boring. I told him the other night, that one night, that I was boring. He said, "No, you're not." I'm like, but he keeps disappearing on me. No, I have not. What's that? No, I haven't heard of it. Pickle bologna? Wow, everybody loves that stuff. Got it from my dad. Yeah, fried bologna sandwiches are good. Yeah. Oh, I like fried bologna. Just not. I like it crispy and just eat it like it is, like bacon. I don't like bacon that's white and wiggly. Ugh. It's got to be crispy. I don't like any white on it. What does Keen want to go back in the basement again? Hi, Joyce. Wait in the basement again. Not yet, but I think he wants to go back in there. I like my bacon almost burned. Yeah, me too. I don't like it black, but really good and crispy. I don't like no wiggly. Ugh, that gags me on it. I like it like kind of like I guess you call it golden crispy, like making bacon. Yeah, are you making bacon right now, Tim? Oh, I love bacon. You can make crispy bacon in the microwave. Every time I try that, it splatters all over the place, and I got a mess in there to clean up. Same way, somebody said, "Fry it in your oven, Grampy." I tried it. I had bacon grease splattered everywhere, and it was hitting the element and burning off. And it was like, ew, phew. like my toast almost burnt, so do I. And my Pop-Tarts, yep. And my hamburger well done. Yes, I don't eat any meat that's pink or anything. It's got to be well done. Nice and crisp but not burnt. Yep. I don't like it black, although it's wet that way on me before. But usually I catch it before it gets to that point. Put it between two I cook make it in the microwave now between paper towels. Comes out perfect every time. How long do you cook yours for? 'Cause my microwave isn't high power. It'd probably take me twice as long. And then I'd set it on fire or something. Napkins, yeah, that would work too. Meat must be well done for me. Little of it is all I eat, yeah. I like your brown pancakes, Sister Terry. They looked good to me. Paper towels and it, yeah. I like bacon sandwiches. Bread, Miracle Whip, and cheese. Ooh, yeah, that sounds mighty fine. Of course, it's got bacon in it. How could it be bad, you know? Napkins, yeah. Never lived those burnt pancakes down. I think I did a video. Yeah, I did, making my mom's pancakes too from scratch. Those were really good. I had to have mayo, could not stomach Miracle Whip. Oh, I can't handle mayo. Ugh. Snot nose. Purple pancakes. When I eat red meat, I used to like fillets rare, but I seldom eat meat anymore. Yeah, I don't eat anything bloody. Too sweet for me. Going to try to make my own mayo one of these days. Yeah, a lot of people say that. Yeah, I like salmon too. I like salmon. You take it raw salmon because I like to go salmon fishing. Take Italian dressing, put your raw salmon fillets in there, and put this Italian dressing on it. You let it soak, marinate in that for a while, and then cook the salmon on a grill. Mighty fine. That's good stuff. And I love smoked salmon too. That's really good. I get sick if I see red and cooked meat. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's gross. You didn't burn the pancakes, sister? No salmon for me. I like salmon. I like jack mackerel too. Smells like cow poop outside. Yep. I don't bother me. Everybody around me is farmers up here. Well, one of my friends, he has 700 and almost 800 cows. It's a dairy farm. Big one. And you want to talk some stink? Where's the best? Ugh. Watch that cow's behind and walk it by. I'll see it. I will take a bite as it passes. Ugh. Not me. It's got to be dead. Okay. Kane, check your discussion. I do not like fish except fish sticks, which has no fish. Don't ask. I like the crust. You can tell it's spring here. Everything smells like cow poop. LOL and other fertilizers, yeah. Oh, well done ain't tough if it's done right. If I stick it and it moves, it's not cooked right. Yeah. If I go to cut my meat and blood runs out, it's like, nope, this thing's still moving. I ain't eating it. You're so tired? Well, wake up. Somebody poke Terry. She's tired. Kane, delete, please. What did he do? Is he looking for it again? Smells like cow poop outside. Yuck. Oh, that's all I see. Tell me, Eileen, what did he do? Do I have to spank him? Still need to wash my war paint off. I watch the news. That will stress me out. Yeah, I get tired of that news. So sorry, sister. Hugs to you. I love chocolate, but since I switched meds, I have to be craving. I have been craving sweets, so I got some really good carob chips. Ooh, cow poop is the essence of life. Yeah, Kane needs another basement nap. Uh-oh. Who wants to spank him? I don't know. I thought Eileen said something, delete something, Kane, but I didn't see what it was. Carob is not bad at all. I've had it before. I used to buy it for Daisy. Did I put her outside? No, she's laying on the couch. Okay. Probably best if you don't watch the news. Yeah, too much hype on there. Oh no, sister's on the warpath. She has her war paint on. Delete the comment about calling the blank. Oh yeah, I think I know what it was. Oh, you just now noticed it, Kurt? Trying to say I read one or two articles. Stupid app. I'm going to stop wearing makeup someday. So tired of putting it on and taking it off. Yeah. I couldn't get my wife to wear makeup. Who is saying I'm going in the basement? YouTube video last month of how to make your bologna. Oh, I don't wear makeup. Yeah, my wife, I couldn't get her to wear it. I bought her nail polish and had she wear it a couple times and that was it. She just never wore that stuff. I just carry mine with me like I might put it on. Yeah. You look good without your war paint, sister. Good money in copper. Yeah. I only wear makeup if I have to go somewhere, like the doctor's or shopping for groceries. Yeah. I don't wear makeup at all. People frown. Of course, nowadays it fits right in. Yeah, that statement came. Delete that comment. And you did it once before too. I made so much money selling scrap. Yeah, now it's not worth much up here. You got to have copper or whatever's in demand. It's pretty much just copper here now. You don't get much for anything else because I took a whole truckload of aluminum up there one day and I got 15. Delete what comment, Grampy? The one I made? Yes, about coppers. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, to Eileen, yeah. Okay, you leaving, Terry? Night. Thanks for coming, sweetheart. No problem, Kane. Warm milk will also help you sleep. It doesn't mean if I drink warm milk, 10 minutes later I'm on the toilet. Blowing, like crazy. I only. Oh, I will try. Normally I do not watch it. Tucks Terry in. Sweet dreams. Good night, Terry. I'm glad you got a place now. So just climb up in the Lord's lap and let Him take it away, all that stress. He will. He's your papa. He cares. You have to use paper towels under and over the bacon when they're cooking in the microwave. Yeah, I think I did. I can't remember. Maybe I didn't. I'm sure I did though, because I use paper towel for everything. Whenever you're going through, God's got this. Yes, He does, Terry. And see, Terry, now you have a testimony. Yes, cover the bacon. Yep. Good night, Terry. Hi, Gomez. Now you tell us, Eileen. LOL. Microwave, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was getting so many comments from the trolls. I'd wake up in the middle of the night pretending I just read a nasty comment and I was sleeping. Get so sick of them. Very sick. Why don't you say hi to everyone? Okay, Gomez. Well, take care of yourself. I love the sound of your clock makes. It makes me miss my clock. Oh, yeah. It's clear across the room. I'm surprised you can even hear it. Headache from below tonight? Ooh. Is it a migraine? Three minutes in microwave. Yours may take longer. Just try it in increments of 1 minute. Yeah. So I think that one's like maybe 900 watt. I'm not sure. It's just a little one. We had a bigger one, but it quit. Of course, I've used it constantly, just about. Well, not constantly, but I got away from cooking a lot in the microwave, and I just did a few things in there. But I would say I used it daily, though, pretty much. Yeah, have a good evening, Gomez, if you're leaving. Dang, chat flying. And then sometimes it gets really crazy. Oh, we know that, Kane. If you're senile now, what are you going to get to be when you get to be our age? Or mine, especially. Who, Kane? I cook bacon on the grill. It's good. Hickory or maple wood. Yeah, it would be good cooked on the grill. Oh, my governor just signed a bill. Well, I didn't get to read it all. Something about care facilities and taking care of elderly. Well, there he went. He started swearing. And that word's close enough to swearing to me. You're not one of those anyway, Kane. You're a youngster. Good God. Well, I mean, what are you, 16? 17? So don't refer to yourself that way or I'll get you again. Ugh. It is Grampy. Have coals on one side, cook the bacon on the cool side. Ugh. I don't know why it wouldn't be, because bacon's good and smoky already. I'd like my bacon really smoky tasting. I like my burgers that way too. When I cook burgers on the grill, I actually smoke them. Because I like to put wood in there, wet, damp wood that's going to smoke in there, and it makes a lot of smoke and it tastes good. I do my corn that way too. I take ears of corn, husk and all, put them on the grill along with the burgers, and when you lift the lid off the grill, if you can take a hold of the ear of corn and hold it, but not for long, and you got to drop it, it's done. Then you shuck it and eat it. If you can hold on to it for a long time, it's not done yet. Oh, is that good that way? Sometimes you get some charred, like almost like grill marks that go through the husk into the corn. Looks good. It tastes good that way. And you can put an ear of corn in a microwave for 5 minutes. You don't have to boil it on the stove or nothing. That's really good. But I do it that way, husk and all. Throw it in the microwave. I do it in my oven in the house. Sometimes I wrap it in foil and butter in it and just heat it up in the microwave that way, or else I do it right in the husk. Yeah, that stuff's good that way. A lot of times when the kids are coming during the summer, like Father's Day or something like that, I'll get some corn and I'll put it in there like that. Microwave corn is awesome. Yeah, it is. My mom was telling me I didn't know you could do that, so she told me, she goes, I do it 5 minutes in a year in the microwave. So I tried it. I said, oh, that is good. But if you leave the husk on it and stuff, it's like it holds more moisture in or something. I don't know. It's just good. It might take a little bit longer if you leave the husk on it to cook it longer than 5 minutes, maybe 7 minutes. But it's good that way. It's a little bit harder to shuck it though. When you're taking it out, trying to shuck those things off, the husk. I remembered another stupid thing I did. Oh, yeah. What was that? I remember all kinds of stupid things. Just some of them are too stupid. I'll embarrass myself. Of course, I don't know. I put everything out there anyway, so pretty much everything's out there. If people don't really know yet that I don't care what you think of me by the things I tell you, well, you'll never catch on then. Yeah, I do. Get it the broadside of a barn. You hit the broadside of a barn? With a car, probably. Well, I did it and proved him wrong. Yes, for the car. Oh, no. I hit a garage before. I was trying to put the car in the garage, and my dad said, come on, come on, come on. It didn't want me going in slow, so I went in like he said, and I slammed right into the garage side of the garage door, and I knew I was going to hit it. I was trying to straighten out, and he was getting mad at me, so I hit the garage for him, knocked the wall in a little bit, and he yelled at me, threatened to punch me and everything else, and then a couple weeks later, he hit it back and out. So my mom let him have it too, because he got so mad at me, and then he turned around and did the same thing. Other things we don't do though when we're younger. I remember taking a spring out of an ink pen, and whatever possessed me to do it with a spring out of an ink pen is beyond me. But I took this spring out of an ink pen, and you know the holes where you plugs things in your wall plugs? I took that spring and I hooked it just to the plastic part of the outlet cover. And then I told my little sister, I says, hey, get that spring for me. And I knew when she touched it, she's going to shove it in. Sure enough, she did. She shoved it in and she got zapped and I got in trouble. What? Look at the state of you. You mess. Sort yourself out. Don't know what that is. Some kind of trouble. Don't need that. I could see where that was going. You beat me to it, Grandpa. Yeah. I won't hesitate. So, what else do we talk about tonight? You're back. I didn't know you left. Help. I've been poodle-fied. Been poodle-fied. I got a beagle. Beagle, Basset, and Lamb. Let's see. Am I seeing all the comments? I just... Who's poodle-fied you? I mean, whose poodle-fied you? She decided to just cuddle up to me for no apparent reason. Well, Daisy can't get in the chair with me here, but she's right next to me. Oh, okay, yours. Oh crap, I missed the troll. I think I got the last one. Is that the one you're talking about? Creepy, I love you bunches. Gotta go. Rest my head. Night all. Okay, thanks for coming. I don't know if I can do all day grill last time. Let's go for an hour or two, and I was tired. Couldn't clean the grill. Yeah. Thanks for coming, Joyce. I like seeing you. And I don't understand what's going on with my super chats either, because I got up to like $50 in super chats, so I thought I'd get paid soon, because they don't pay you till you get 100, and then some of it disappeared. Where it went, because they don't pay you until you get $100 accumulated. At least that's what I heard. You know, for super chats and your monetization or monetized videos. I mean, I'm not leaving. I was saying goodnight to Joyce. Okay. You're still awake. Probably one of the few that are. Like, how late is it getting? Oh, it's only 11:15. I thought it was later than that. But I got up early this morning, too, so. Come on, Inky. You coming up here? Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. No, not with the tail. You're gonna knock my camera all around. What's your whole video about when you found a pitcher plant in your backyard? Yeah. And it wasn't. It was a. I have a herbologist lady that come on. She told me it's a jack in the pulpit. I didn't know that, and I thought it was a pitcher plant. Here I'm making a big old deal, and I made an idiot out of myself. But oh well, I do that all the time anyway. Here's ink spot. Oh well, good night, someone. Don't chew on my cord. Put your tail down. I don't want it in my arm. What a beautiful Bengal. I don't know what he is. Big black cat. He's big. Kane says he's sorry. Oh, what? I just timed him out, didn't I? I hope that's all I did. That's what I meant to do. Bombay. I didn't know. I was all excited, too. Actions speak louder than words. Yep, Kane, just don't be referring yourself to that. You're bigger than that. Remember that. I don't like people that talk bad about themselves to do that. If you knew how precious you were in the Lord's eyes, just how much He loves you and stuff, you would never say things like that about yourself. I had 4 of them. They are beautiful. What did I do? Miss something? I have I I have nope hit him. Message rejected. Hi, Clash Track. Well, I'm getting older, and I cannot read as fast as Eileen. Yeah, we may pick on you, Kane, but we still love you exactly. And you're a young person. Yeah, you got no, you know, no reason to say things. You might be teasing, but it does affect you. That means you really think that way of yourself. Somewhere down in there. Yep, yep, yep. That's a different cat. Yes, this is Ink Spot. See, show it to you. See, he sits on my arm of my chair and he takes up the whole thing all the way around. He's purring up a storm. Ugh. It's just that it looks like somebody is saying goodbye and they really saying it to someone else. Yeah. Kate, I just timed you out, didn't I? Message me and tell me if I didn't. That's what I meant to do. It is like being hearing impaired. You did not. I did not time you out? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll have to go back in and fix it then, Kane. That's what I meant. I didn't mean to block you. Sorry if it did. I'll fix it. I can't right now. I have to do it after the thing. I know you are, Kane. I understand. Good. You take it back. Good. Okay. I'll fix it. I didn't. That wasn't on purpose. My wife asked me why. Why don't you treat me like you did when we first dated? So I took her to dinner and a movie, then dropped her off at her parents' house. Yeah, yeah, it's funny. Supposed to use foil in the microwave. No. Can I unblock him, Grampy? I don't think you can. I don't know. Look and see. I don't think you can. I can't do it either during the stream. I have to go back and manually take them out. I gotta go all the way back to find them to try it too. I'll fix it though, Kane. Don't worry about it, okay? I hid that I own person, whoever it was. Oh, that was way, way, way back in there someplace. Keen Hints was hidden. Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh, shoot. No, I can't. It won't let me do nothing here, Kane. Keen Hints was hidden by Raggedy Ann. Unhidden. Okay. Well, there, Kane. Now you're not hid anymore. What's her face? Raggedy Ann. I'm sorry, I forgot the name. I just said it. I will try cooking the corn in the microwave next time. Yeah, it does work. It makes a lot of sparkly things in the microwave. Yeah, it does. What's my face? I'm sorry. I forgot your name. Oh, and I just said it not 10 seconds before that. I'm sorry. Oh. What's my face? I can't believe I did that. You better be safe and stay inside with this going crazy. Yep. Please don't say that word, the name of that virus. Just call it the sickness. Is he showing up now? I didn't see if he responded yet. Hello. Oops, I thought I was the only one. I did that a couple of times. I think I did it to him once before, too. I went to touch the screen once and I went, did it? And then they were very close together. I think I timed him out and hit him at the same time. I can't remember. Whatever's above hiding one, that's what I did. I don't. Was it you, Kane? Did I blocked that one time by accident and I had to go and fix it? Yes, he's here. He probably doesn't know it yet. Yeah, Fuzzy's laying here on the couch, sleeping. She heard her name. She started wiggling her feet. Daisy's out underneath the Fuzzy on the couch. Sylvester's eating. Inky's right here on the arm of my chair. Bandit, and he is what? He is here. No Renzi? No Renzi? Where? Kane type something. I can't see. Oh, there he is. Will you be good boy? I don't want to have to spank you again. I'll put you in the corner. Kane is in trouble again? Yeah, he got in trouble. He's okay now. I spanked him good. I accidentally blocked him. That wasn't what I intended to do, but that's what I did. Okay, you be a good boy. I'll stand you in the corner for 3 weeks straight. Your bottom's red? Okay. If you just want to shuck the corn, you can do it via the microwave. Yeah. I cook it in the microwave with the shucks on. Then I just shuck it afterwards. But you don't want to grab the ear of corn inside that husk right away when you take it out, because that baby gets hot. Go back to bed now, Terry. Sorry for interrupting you. You woke her up. Sorry, Terry, that he got you up. He could have just messaged me and told me. It was not intentional, Kate. If you would have just messaged me, I would have told you that. Raggedy Ann, please don't be mad at Grampy. He really didn't mean anything by it. Oh no, did I do something to Raggedy Ann too? Oh no. What did I do to her now? Raggedy Ann, what did I do to you? I'm lost here. Troy Salyer, hi there. I'm puzzled there, Raggedy Ann. What's my face? Oh, I didn't do that on purpose. I couldn't think of the name. I had a brain fart. It's my fault. Slap me up. I don't care. Probably in the outhouse. Terry's telling you she's got her eye on you, Kane. Dang, those are some big eyes. They look like fried eggs. Okay. My bullet body is full of hot air. Oh no, he's gonna fart. I was student preaching and was turned the service back over to supervisor pastor and forgot his name. I know, isn't that embarrassing? Remember, I was, born blind in my left eye, Kane. So only need one eye emoji. I like a good old fart. Hello, we missed you, Kane. LOL, Richard. Okay, I farted. The next month at the same church, turned the service back to the same pastor and did it again. Uh, I hated that in school too, in drama class. Learn to play, say the thing all the time, rehearsing it in the classroom. Get out in front of the assembly with all the kids there and everything doing a play, and just go, oh, that's embarrassing. She's probably afraid to go to bed. She's probably afraid you'll get her up again next time you do something bad. Yeah, I wish I knew really what breed of cats mine are. I wouldn't mind having a Bengal, one of those Bengal tiger type ones one day. Okay, what was that? Everybody, good night. God bless. And maybe good luck with Kane. Yeah. Kane, if you get in trouble again, I'm not replying until tomorrow. The one with the blue eyes that is solid black is Bombay. Well, his eyes aren't blue, they're green. Let me see your eyes, Inky. Let me see. Yeah, he's got big green eyes. Big green ones. And in this litter, you know how cats can have different kinds? Each kitten can have a different father in the same litter. And I never knew that. That's what the vet told me. They're every one of their eyes are different. So I think they all have different fathers. Then he's full blooded Bombay. Oh, really? Never heard of that kind before. He's about 25 pounds. He's a big kitty. And the vet said he's not overweight. That's just the kind of cat he is. All my cats are big like that, except for the mother. She's a tiny little thing. Okay, there you go. You got him, Kane. Good boy, Kane. You redeemed yourself. They are about as loyal as dogs. Yes, they are huge. Well, thanks for letting me know that. I didn't know that. I know I'll forget it again. Bombay. Never heard of a Bombay cat before. He's a big boy and he's got some wicked claws. I tried to help you and I asked Grampy to let you back in, so I don't know why you bothered Terry. I tried to let him back in, but I couldn't unhide him. I don't know why. I was preaching one night and just went blank. Wow. Didn't know I was preaching. I just walked around until it started again. Yeah, I don't. I don't know if I was on the same subject or not. Yeah. I'm a good boy. Where is my treat? Woof, woof. Oh, you got another one? PJ, don't is whatever. Fake. Oh, must be girlfriend. I raised them for a few years. Oh, you did? Have a cookie. I would love to have a cookie, a whole bunch of cookies. That's my problem. If I start them, I'm going to eat too many. I don't have them in the house. I don't keep them in here because I would eat them all. And he's the most vocal cat that I have. He follows me everywhere I go. And then when I walk, like if he stays in the living room and I walk back out, he meows at me until I touch him. There's another one. Who's gonna get that one? Oh, we fought over that one. Somebody unhid that guy. Bud, you unhid him. Now you gotta hide him again. He's a troll. What are you doing? It's okay, Bud. Just go back up and click on it again and hide him. Because he'll come back. And see, he's saying something. He was saying something about my kids. I don't even have any kids. What he's talking about. Yeah, you missed him. He got in about 3 comments. And then me and Bud and Kirk, I think, got him at the same time. You blocked him? Okay. He's making comments about my kids. Like how I was a mess or something to my kids. I don't have any kids here. John Isabella is a live. Whoops. Is live. And yesterday, me and him had a great chat. I don't know who that is, John Isabella. I don't know. Don't know who that is, Kane. Does he have a channel or something? Any more trolls? I don't see them yet, but they're out there. I don't know who that is, though. Has he been on here? If they come on saying bad stuff to me, though, they're not. They're not a good person. Don't think so? I don't know who that even is, so. What's their channel? Because maybe I don't know their name. Maybe I know the channel, but not the name. The rest of your grades okay? John, Isabella. Gwen's FC was hidden by Raggedy Ann. There, she got him. So I hope um, the officer calls me back Monday. I think he will because he said he wanted to speak to me, so he thought he could help me and other people with the squatters. So I'm not really worried about it in the kind of weather we have because you have to have a good Baja boogie to get down my road. It's that bad. And also at the my police department, they know that I do live streams, so they already know about me. Hi, Rosanna. Yep, there's the clock. So anyway, I hope I have something good to report. You know, yes, I did, Kurt. If you go back into, I think around the middle of my live stream so far, I revealed it on there. Oh, that's awesome, Richard Lee, Reverend Lee. Reverend Lee, do you have any family up here in Michigan? Yeah, you can go back in there and check it out. See what you think. No, we have a church there in Montevideo. I don't know where that is. I think John may have been in one of Terry's live streams. Way to go, Richard. I can't. Oh, my family in Wisconsin. Oh, okay. I know the name does sound kind of familiar. John Isabella. I'd look him up if my other phone had data on it, but I don't anymore. I used it. I'll write it down. I'll check him out. I can find something to write on. I'll use an envelope. Oh, excuse me. I moved too far one way. Squeezing my fart gland. No, my burp gland. Not the other way so far. What did he just say? LOL. I don't know who you're talking to, Kate. What are you doing? Oh, you play with that stupid zip tie. John Isabella's channel. Okay. Can you send that link to my messenger or Facebook Messenger to me? Or else I gotta go through the whole chat to find it. I like the weird faces that you make, Grampy. Oh, why? Grampy's gonna turn into a cucumber. Yes. I do love pickles. It's a good thing I don't have olives. Because I forgot to get them this time, or else I'd be sitting here eating 100 olives or more. Green olives. I love them things. But I want to try and ask the police officer, he's the sheriff actually, if he will um, do a video with me or allow me to use his information. Okay, Reverend Lee, I just got the link. It just popped up. I will check him out. Don't know how often I'll get to the channel because I watch so many people already. Try to juggle them all around, but now I want a green with the red thing inside the olive. Yep, those are so good. Pimentos. You know, I bought one time. I bought these green olives. I had an almond shoved in them, and I thought they'd be really good, but the almond got all weird. Guys, are you seeing this? Grampy is turning green. Well, I've got a little bit of virus in me. And it is that time of year. Uh, yeah. Who has tried red Italian olives? No, but I would be game for it. I did think that was funny, Rosanna. Did you know me? I did you know me? LOL. Oh, you didn't know me. Okay. Well, we talked about everything that I could think of, and you saw the the quote everybody's been waiting for. Um, I have to find wherever I don't know. I have a big U-shaped needle that I usually use for tying those, but I don't know where I put it. Take me a while to catch on, bud. So any of you that missed it, that are here now, go back in the video and you can see the quilt that I'm making. And all of you that have my messenger thing, you send me a message, and I want to set up a group thing with my people because I want to somehow figure out a way to do something for somebody special. That means a lot to me. And without them knowing it. So, yeah, if I can even do it. But, ouch. And I'll tell you about it there as long as we can keep it a secret from this person. It was funny, Rosanna. And after I'm done with this thing, then we can just get rid of the group. But that way I can type one message and it goes to everybody. Because of these don't work so good half the time. And I want to be able to communicate with everybody. It doesn't matter if you respond back or not. It's just that way I could send one message. Everybody gets it. And I don't, I hate that when you do the group message and then everybody, bing, 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 is going off all night long. So I don't want to do that. But, well, it won't on my phone anyway because mine goes off after 11 o'clock and it doesn't make no more noise till I get up. So you guys can message me any time of the day or night because it won't go off while I'm sleeping. I'll do it when I get up. Yeah, Kane, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can tell me, Grampy. I won't tell anyone. Well, I can't hear because the person that's involved watches me, so I can't. You know. I'm sorry. I burp. I can't help it. It's a natural function. There. Is that better? That's just as stupid as burping. Uh, yeah. Don't want to say too much because I'll give off too many tips, and I don't want to do that. But I want to take someone by surprise. Put it that way. I probably said too much right there. But I want you guys all in on it with me. And everyone that goes in on it with me, their name will be on it too. The little thing that I want to do. What did the belly say to the bird? I don't know. Get out of here. I don't know. What? Oh, you can go to the back door if you go quietly. Okay. A silent and deadly. Yep, SBD. Silent but deadly. What's even worse is a silent but deadly with a little warmth to it. Kind of like what cats do. Oh, ugh. That is, ugh. That usually means something else. Yeah. Yep. That's why I had to make an exit stage left before that was about to happen. And I didn't want, I've done that, and oh, I'm telling too much. In one of my videos, let's see, what was it? Which one was it titled? Ears to see, or eyes to see, or ears to hear, something like that. One of my videos. If you watch that, yeah, I had a situation. It's okay, it happened to me, so I don't care if people find it funny. It was funny. It wasn't at the time. All he has olive stuffed with almonds and another one with blue cheese. Oh, I did not make them, so I correct my former statement. Do not laugh. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with the ones with almonds in them, though. They weren't that good. But blue cheese, ooh, that sounds like it could be. I do not like yuck, is what I was trying to say, stupid app. At least it's not adding swear words and stuff like that one that I did on my phone the one time. Oh. Holy cow, it's midnight already. We must be having too much fun. The time's flying. I said I blocked them. Oops. I blocked you, Eileen. I got you unblocked. I have no idea how I did it. Autocorrect is a pain. Yeah, it sure is. And I hate the ones where it doesn't give you a choice. It's like you type, like, say you try to type the word stop and it changes it to soap after you hit send. And you look up and there's the word, I tried to soap a car or something, and that ain't what you typed, but it changed it on you. Mine will take it and it will read uh, as soon as I push the space bar for the next word, it'll and change the one behind it to what it thinks I typed. And if I don't catch it right away, who knows what my thing's going to say when somebody gets it. Maybe read my comment. I did. There's a smiley face there. LOL. And then two LOLs. My farts are loud but deadly. When you take a sniff, you're out. Okay. So now tomorrow I gotta get with uh, getting that thing tied after I find where I put my needle. I use a big upholstery needle, just so it would be a needle about that long if it was straight, but it's not. It's shaped like a U, and you sew with it like this. I was sending a message to my female professor, and I was asking her how I got 60 on the quiz, and my phone typed, "Hey, sexy queen." Yeah, upholstery needle, yeah. Coming from a pastor, that doesn't look good either. They kind of frown upon that. That's funny though. I used to have a big darning needle that it was a great big thing and it had a big hole in it. It was easy when you can't see, you go put it in there really easy. No. Oh, I wanted to tell you all too. The quilt is made out of all 100% cotton, um, except for the inside. That's microfiber. So, in case anyone wanted to know, because of allergies and stuff like that, what it's made out of. So there you know. Even the inside is 100% cotton. Of course, nowadays, who knows? They could have lied to me and sent me something else and said it was cotton. Who knows? It's supposed to be cotton, though. You mean microgravity? Yeah. Yeah, bud. I mean yours. You got a king size bed, bud? Of course, it doesn't matter. You can put it on any bed. It'll just be big. But that's what I got to use for my sizing. So let's see. And the quilts that I'm doing now. Those are just samples. I can do other colors too. No, I don't, Grampy. Uh-oh. Daisy 101. Hi. What do the quilts look like? Go back into to the video in the replay. And you can see it all in there. After we're done here and the replay post, because I leave them up, you can go back in and watch it there. Hi, Daisy girl. What do you want? You want out now, I suppose? But if I let you out, then the other two cats are going to come in, and then I can't get out of the chair because I'll have Bandit in my lap for the rest of the night. Do you have to go potty? You gotta go? She's gotta go potty again. I what this looks like. See it in there. I don't even know when or how I did that, Eileen. Really good. None of my cats has ever passed noticeable farts. Oh, they can, and holy moly. It'll turn your hair green, make your teeth fall out, make you choke the neighbor. Oh, they're awful. Yeah, I gotta take Daisy out. I'll be right back. Can I get up without knocking you down? You holding it down? I'm gonna get up. You're gonna get flown. So now I'm too heavy and fat. I'll hold the chair down. Ooh, 5 hour stream. Is it? Oh yeah, 333.39. I'll return. One come in the back and one's coming in the front. Now let Daisy sit out there for a bit. Peekaboo, I see you. Quilt is located around 30 minutes into the live stream. Yeah. Lurkers, where are you? I don't know. Anybody seen me? I can't find it. Can't find myself. I think I'm MIA. I bent that down too far. There we go. Try this again. Nope, not alone. Ha, Grippy. You were gonna call. Are you gonna call it a night? How do you know that? I saw it. Pretty okay. I'm glad you liked it, Daisy. Egg Spot. Leave him alone. No. Egg Spot. Walk away. He tries to pick a fight with Bandit every time he sees him. Yeah, I don't believe in that. Well, hello, Bandit. Go now, Bandit. He's looking the other way. Sylvester's laying down. Go get something to eat. Go on. Get something to eat. You're fine. They're not even paying attention to you. I just seen your comment, Eileen, about the story I told when I was preaching and forgot what I was preaching on. LOL. That was funny. Not while it was happening, but afterwards. Yeah. Children, I mean, really, especially the four-legged ones. Yeah. My husband passed away this last August. He always. Hey, my wife passed away this last December, December 11th. And I always wanted to make that quilt for us, but never got to. Harley Davidson shirts want to have a quilt made. Oh, wow, that'd be neat. It can be done. Sorry to hear that, Daisy. So sorry, Daisy. What kind of a quilt do you want to have made of it? I don't make fancy puffy quilts and all that. Mine are like my grandmother's. She called anything that went on the bed, it was called a quilt, whether it was the modern type puffy quilt or a blanket. But mine are thermal. They're really, really skinny, really lightweight when you get them across the bed. Picking them all up, they're big, Okay, I got your message. Yeah, Reverend Lee, just got your message. I can't respond to it right now, but afterwards. What was I saying now? Oh, uh, they're the bandana's on the outside, a thermal blanket on the inside, and a flat sheet on the underside. Uh, it's soft microfiber sheet. You know, it's really almost slightly fuzzy. Boo. I know, just being preemptive for my forgetfulness. Yeah, I know the feeling. Boy, do I know it. I know it's when. I'll be back. Jose has to go outside again. Yeah, Daisy's out there right now, too. I want to leave her out there a little while so she does both of her duties because we'll be going to bed pretty soon and I don't want to have to get up in the middle of the night. If I don't put her out and leave her out there around 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock, she'll get me up. But that's our fault, though, because we started that when she was a puppy. She never ever messed in the house or anything, but she got us up every night between 4 and 5, and we took her out on a leash. That got to be a pain. Like getting up, getting all dressed and everything back in your clothes to go outside in, in the middle of winter. It's like, no. So I put a tie out thing out in back, a steel cable. She would have to take off with my porch and everything. I always wanted to put a fenced in kennel back there for her so she could run around and stuff, but never got to that either. Just money just wasn't there. I do have some 4x4 posts, but they're not the treated ones. They would rot right off out here. My other dog. He's so spoiled, he's trying to get under the covers. Yeah, Daisy will do that too. On the coldest night, she'll be frozen and then she'll run right up to the top of the bed, not the bottom, and dive under the covers and go all the way down me, my side. Freezing cold. Or when she's soaking wet, got rained on or something. Ugh. Said that on Terry's stream today. But I had to say it again. Okay. Bud has made a few already. See, what I would do with the certain members that message me, I will make a private video that only you guys can see of what I would like to do. I don't know how it can be feasible, but I'd really like to. I've wanted to for over 4 years now. But I don't know if I can do it or not. He said, "I'll make another one, and this time he's gonna shout out my channel if he does not forget." Huh? Oh, Bud? Yeah. Yeah. Bud needs special prayer too. He's not well. Yeah. He says it in one of his videos. I don't want to, say things. I let him say that if he wants to. can't stop farting. Help, it's getting crazy. Here they take a shirt from a person that has passed on and they make stuffed animals out of them into them to remember them by. Oh, that's neat. I'm not that talented to do something like that though. Because that would require a lot more fancy pattern work and stuff and stitching that I don't know. Because I'm my stuff is just raw, kind of. You could tell the guy made it, put it that way. But I do use invisible thread, so it makes my sloppiness not show up so bad. I mean, one look at it and you'll know, oh, some guy must have made this thing or something. Look how crazy it's put together. It is, but it works. I made one for uh, me and my wife over, well, 92 or 93 is when I made it, and it's still in my man cave. It's on the bed in there. Okay, bud, I was just talking about you. I really was too, bud. I was talking about you. Not anything you haven't said, though. I've heard them making stuffed animals out of them too. And I'm not sure if I could do that. I could make like pillows or something. Uh, oh no. Hello, I would a stapler because I can't. Whoops. A stapler because I can't sew. Yeah. I couldn't either. I had to learn. That's what I did. In my bedroom, which you guys have seen many times, I made the curtains that are in there. Um, I made my kids' clothes back in 92, 93, because that year was a very slim year for Christmas and that, so I made almost everything. I made work. My wife was a nurse. I made her uniform pants and stuff and some of her tops. They make little pillows also. Yeah, that I could do. Simpler, easier stuff. When you get into the fancy stuff, that leaves too much room for me to mess up something. But yet, making a quilt out of those Harley shirts and that would probably be pretty easy to do. Pain sounds like a personal problem. Now, if you're talking about with those shirts there, the Harley shirts, if those are T-shirts and stuff, that would be kind of hard because T-shirt material likes to rot after it gets old. And you might go through all that work and stuff making it, and it might rip on you really easily. You know, as it starts getting older. I don't know, unless they're not worn out or anything. So I'm gonna wait a day or so, maybe even 3 days, before I start working on the other one. I've got one already done, waiting for its filling and stuff, all that. But the other squares that I was working on that everybody saw, that one's on hold right now, waiting for me to get motivated. I'll probably do it myself one day, but I only made one quilt, 100% cotton. Yep, that's what mine are too. Except for the shiny one, that's like a silky stuff. Like, boy, is that ever hard to sew. He has to sleep under the bed. Is he scared of something? Or just something to hold when you don't have them anymore? Seems to ease the pain. Yeah. That makes sense. What is that little tiny icon that you put, Eileen? Is that a sad one? It's so tiny, it looks like he's got a blue forehead. Hope he was a good pops, Reverend Richard. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Reverend Richard. Crying. Oh, that what it was? Cotton is best, yeah. Look up t-shirt quilts. There's a lot of YouTube videos on how to do them. Yeah. I didn't go to my pop's funeral. Yeah, I understand, bud. Good idea. I think I'll do that. Smelly punk rocker. I love that wall. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's very old paneling. And I don't know. No, it doesn't show up in the frame, but down at the bottom of the wall, which doesn't show. Let's see, I have. You see this? Stay down there for a minute. You see right there that dark brown board thing right there? That's a 12-inch board out of a barn that I put down there as my like wall board, and that's the only wall board I have in here that's that wide. The others is like molding, the molding stuff. Oh, no, baby, bye-bye, guys. Love you. I'll keep praying for you guys. See you guys next time. Okay, Kane. Have a good one, and thanks for letting us beat on you for a while. It was fun. I enjoyed it immensely. I hope you did too. After all, you did ask for it. And I'm sorry about the screw up there too. That wasn't on purpose. Let's see you, little buddy. Whack me again for a good night snack. Oh, jeez. Man, I don't want to do it. I might make a mistake and hide you again, not on purpose. I know, I'll take away your batteries and someone else will do it. That way it ain't on me. There you go. Now you can get him. Whack him. No, someone actually whacks you from the channel. It's your fault, not me. There, you got whacked. He is whacked. Yep. Eileen got him also. I did, Kane, but I put you in timeout. LOL. Yeah. Well, I do think I'm going to get going and see what other kind of trouble I can get into. I don't know if I want to. I think it's too late for the news. Whoops, who was that? Hey, Vulgar Range Kid, ain't seen you in a while. Double teamed poor Kane, yeah. Terry put mice food down there. Don't eat anything. Yeah. 4 times? Whew. He's out for a while then. It's a good thing it doesn't accumulate. 12:33, yeah. So. So whoever, any other new people that just came in, go back and watch the replay so you can see the quilt that I've been talking about that I've got almost completed. You can check it out there. And I'm gonna do probably some kind of a raffle type thing for it. I ain't really figured it all out yet till I check the rules. Bud, my pops was 95 when he went to be with the Lord, and he preached on Palm Sunday. Cool. Good night, Daisy. Have a blessed evening. Yeah. So, I'm going to get going now and let you guys all go back to your night. Hope I don't cause too many bad dreams. Good night, Daisy. And like I always say, whatever you do in life, make a difference. And remember, Jesus loves you, and so do I. And there's a reason that God put our eyes in the front of our head. So we have to mentally go back into our mind to look at our past. Leave your past in the past. Don't go back and get it. In other words, don't be like a dog returning to their vomit. Keep walking on. Keep running the race till we all complete the race and meet up there with him someday. I want to thank you all for coming, and remember what I said, especially now with this sickness. Everything you do in life make a difference. Live your life with intention. Do everything intentionally that you do. Don't waste time. Do everything you do, every thought, every word you say, everything you do for somebody with intention. Don't just spit out mindless blubber, Make it count. So I'll see you all later. Until next time. Bye now.